Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, anybody who's out there. Oh, we're gonna do some recruiting on a Sunday morning. So, be a nice way to recover from Saturday night. All right, let's refamiliarize ourselves with this roster. All right, Darius Sampson, he's that stud JUCO quarterback that I got last time. And this is the other JUCO one I got. So, redshirt them, split them up. Need to get another freshman quarterback and get rid of one of these sophomores. And halfback, I got a freshman. Got some speed built up here. Gonna need another freshman since this senior's graduating. Should be good on fullback unless the computer wants me to get another one. We're loaded with freshman wide receivers. Completely upgraded all of their speed. And that should make it better in the sim. Probably need a tight end this year. The red shirt, maybe not. Senior's graduating, he'll step in, he'll follow. Doing pretty good there. Red shirted this really good sophomore guard. Let the junior play, the senior graduate. Next year this guy should step in and start. 91 overall sophomore center, that's really good. This guy's going to graduate, so I'll need to get another center. Need to get another center and probably at least one more guard. Right tackle's pretty set. Left end, nice and young. Although I probably should redshirt this freshman with the sophomore play. Yeah, let's do that. And then right end. Let's redshirt him as well. Solid at D tackle, although we do have a couple of seniors, so I'm going to need and a junior below that, so I need to get at least a couple of D tackles this year. Outside's good, middle's good, the other outside's good. Corner, we added a transfer. This guy, Jahari Rogers, transferred in from Florida, so he has to sit out a year. Going to play these two freshmen and redshirt these two. Going to need at least one more corner, although we could be okay. Free safety looks good. Strong safety looks good. Kicker's a junior. Punter's a freshman. So, looking good. Should be a pretty decent setup for the next year. Let me go check my depth chart, make sure I got the right guys playing. Yeah, Sampson is definitely the quarterback. check that outside linebacker because I just redshirted him. Yeah, play the sophomore. Middle right. One, two, three. This should be my fourth guy right here. I don't know why he wants to put these other guys in there. Who do I also have it right outside? Madison. Yeah. In fact, let's replace Bell with Madison. There we go. Corners are looking good. Still need to get some more team speed, but these guys look pretty good. Do I have the correct kicker? Jimmy! Yeah, well, I just had 4 eggs and toast, so I think I'm good. But get whatever you want. Here, I'll give you my card. I'll pay for it. How's that? What's up, Lou? How's it going, Lou? Kick power, kick return. We're all good. That's fine. I'm re-familiarizing myself with this team since I haven't messed with it in a few days. I just went through and actually added another red shirt. I had a freshman starting it outside that I could probably buy another year out of. I just have to remember at the end of the year to move these guys back to starter. In my pipelines again, pretty much down all south. Be nice to add Georgia to that mix. And my schedule is C-. It's not bad. I think it had me down playing Georgia and a couple other really big teams, and I was like, yeah, no, we're not playing these teams just yet. Let's get some wins and get some better players. Usually don't like an open date this late in the season, but that's, another recruiting week because I have my last home week in week 12, so if I have to, I can squeeze another one in week 13. I just don't get any game points for it. So anyway, I've already set up guys on my board. Just saves a whole lot of time doing it that way. The funny thing is, let's go to top schools. Yeah, I think I have one guy out of 35 that I'm in their top 10 because the players that it wanted me to put on my board were trash. So as you can see, as I go down this list, we're not in the top 10 on any of these guys. There should be one right there. This free safety, and I don't even really need a free safety. Here, let me go back a page. Let's go to the depth chart first. So I need a quarterback because I just got these 2 juniors and I have 2 sophomores behind them. I'd like to replace one of these sophomores with a freshman. Need 2 halfbacks because I have a senior graduating and it's a little light to begin with in the position. I really like to carry 5. Tight end, I have a junior who's going to become a senior. So I'd like to redshirt my incoming player when my starter is a senior. We're loaded at wide receiver. The only thing I would add at wide receiver is if there was a low lock guy in the high 70s and we could drop one of these 68s. I need a tackle because I have a senior graduating. Like to carry an extra one because I got this junior. He'll be a senior next year. Guards, I have a senior here. This guy we're redshirting, but he's going to start next year, and I got a junior behind him. So I probably need 2 guards, to be honest. Let me update that. Well, actually, I need to sign in first, don't I? So give me 1 second. I wasn't quite prepared this morning. All right, so let me zoom back out. So 2015. So let me fix this, and we're going to add 2 to the guard list. I could probably get away with not having a tackle, although it would be nice to get both. we're set on centers. 91 sophomore, this junior, I can just get a replacement for him next year. And I'll give him 2 years to develop. Defensive end, I have one junior and a lot of underclass, and they're all good, so I'm not really worried or in a hurry to get anybody there. D tackle, I got a couple of seniors and a junior, so we're definitely adding 2 to replace the juniors, and I'll get another one next year to replace this guy that's going to be a senior. Outside, I just want 1 because I have a junior right here. These guys should progress. These guys have already had their redshirt year, so they're going to get points. Middles, just need 1 to replace this senior. We're in pretty good shape outside of that. This corner transferred in, so he's not playing. Senior's graduating, and I redshirted a senior. Other than that, they got a lot of youth, so I probably could just use 1 to replace the senior. I don't really need a free safety since I have these 2 under class, even though I put 1 on the board just in case. Strong safety, got 2 really good sophomores, so I took that off my list, initially had it. Kicker, I have a junior that's redshirted, and I have a freshman punter, so I'd like to actually get another kicker and redshirt him next year while my kicker's a senior and get him some bonus points so that he's ready to rock and roll year 1 and have 4 straight years of being a good kicker. So we're only looking 15 to 20 recruits. I don't need 25. I did such a good job in the last class that we can be a little more choosy with this one. But anyways, you can see as you go back to the am I frozen? I'm not on that page. 1 second. Here, let's go to this page while I try and get this fixed. Well, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to do it on here. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to recognize my capture device, so give me 1 second while we mess with it. Somewhere along the line, I lost... Oh, I know what happened. Give me 1 second. I think I bumped the capture card, and it doesn't like when you bump the capture card. Let's try it again. There we go. Much better. Yeah, all I did was bump. I have the card sitting on the floor right next to my foot up against the wall of my computer desk, and I must have tapped it, and it made it lose connection. But we're good now, so do a little troubleshooting on the fly. So as we can see, got some really good overall players here. We're not on the boards yet. I don't really need this free safety, but I don't expect a lot of these guys to hang around except for the ones at the bottom here. They'll be around, but the ones at the top are going to be go away. And when we just saw last time, I'm going to go back in week 1 and replace a lot of these guys. So we're just going to scout them and see who's worth a crap in the first place. So we're going to jump and do that right now. 89 kick power. Would be so nice to have this guy. 420. Hey, Jimmy, Iowa, 420. He's going to love that. As the bottom of the list, so we only need 400 points to make up on them. This strong safety's not too bad. I don't really need it. Alright, this guard is a good pass blocker. I might have to flex him out to play tackle. 80 speed, 85 throw power. He's not bad. 73 carry. 77 injury is not good. 79 free. Like I said, he's just kind of a bonus. I don't really necessarily need him. I'll take this guy with 88 man, 88 zone, 89 press. Yeah. This guy should be our #1 target should we get on his list. 77. Another free. He's a 79. Ding. Outside linebacker. Let's hope he's still around and we can go after him. There's a 78. There's another kicker. Ding. All right. 77 tackle. I don't mind him being a 74. As long, like I said last time, as long as they're 67 or higher, yeah, he's a tight end though, so I might have to leave him on the board just because they're so hard to find. If I can find a better one, I'll replace him, but I'll leave him there for now. And he's going to make it easy for me to spot where I stopped because he'll break the order, the numerical order. All right, let's slide these back up where they belong. Get this resorting done. Yeah, that was productive. I'm just worried about getting any of them because of our overall. That was a good class the other day, and I was kind of locked in. It's one of those days where you are focused on what you're doing, and it makes it easier to do the work, but we'll see how I do on a Sunday morning when I'm barely awake. I haven't even drank all my coffee yet. Had lots of tequila last night. Went out for Mexican with the family and came home and was watching Grim do college hoops 2K8 and had some more. And so, yeah, like I said in his stream, I don't get, yeah, it'll be happening soon, Lou. It'll be happening soon. I don't get hangovers, so I'm not hating life this morning. Although my back is quite sore. We have like a half-acre backyard, and I raked all the leftover leaves from last fall and raked up thatch and dumped it out in the common ground, and I am sore today. And I'm supposed to work out today, so we'll see how that goes. Let's check our school ratings, because this directly affects our bonuses. So you can see we don't have very many high. The only ones that are going to be high is if we get guys who like our playing style, want playing time, which they're going to get, and if they're close to Louisiana. The game says we have one need, and that's D tackle. And that's cool. That's good. Let me make sure this is turned off. Yep. You never know. Yeah. Well, I also took an axe out there and was cutting down some bushes that were overgrowing along the fence line. So that was a different set of muscles. All right, let's start the season and see how many of these we actually have a shot to get and how many of them we're going to have to replace. If you remember in the last one, I had to replace 25 of the 35 right away, week 1 or week 2, whatever that was. While this is advancing, I'm going to have some more coffee and try and wake up. So how do you feel today, Lou? You good to go? 10 o'clock's not too early for us. It's 8 o'clock in California, so I'm not surprised George isn't around. I figured it'd be really early for him. That's why I kind of gave him the heads up. Wife took off and went running with a friend of hers, a place like an hour away, so they're going to go have lunch and walk around and shop and get out of the house. And I'm like, awesome, that's a perfect time for me to do some streaming. Pardon me. I wish these screens would go faster. There we go. All right, let's go see what the damage is. How far back we are on these guys. Finish scouting these guys. Yeah, let's get the scouting out of the way. That way I can look at everybody. Where's my 64? There he is. All right, so Curtis Bell goes up 1. Tight end stays the same. That's good. I think I have at least 3 tight ends on the board. 71 halfback with 89 speed. That's good. He's 69, 87 speed. His acceleration's down. Bubba Nash, 88 speed. His carry went down. That's not good. And this guy's no good. 71 throw power. I think I have better throw power than that. Ding. There you go. 76 tackle. $66. I'll leave him on the board for now. I can probably replace him. All right. There's another ding. What do you do? His agility, his acceleration. His speed's a little light, but that's okay. He looks pretty good outside of that. There's another ding. Getting some good prospects. Here's another ding. Oh, it's all these offensive linemen that have 600 squat. That's why. Wish I could find a way to get more of these other position players. There you go. This guy went up 9. All right, so we can get rid of this 64 because I have 2 other tight ends that are clearly better on the board. So let us re-sort this board really fast because it's just the bottom half. This is the most tedious, time-consuming thing out of all of this other than searching for players. And I know there's a way you can sort these by overall, but it still leaves your main board a mess. And so if I do it by hand, then when I come in here, they're automatically going to be in the correct order, and I don't have to sort by anything. So it's just, there are some of those sorting boards that George actually showed me in his stream that I never knew about. And I don't know if it was Switzon or who it was that showed him. Moon Vibes, maybe? I don't know. Somebody showed him those, and that's kind of cool to see what you can do, but I want it to stay in this particular order all the time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lou. That's exactly what I was trying to say, and I don't think I even finished my point. It would be so much nicer to be able to find linebackers like this. You know, I'm using squat because 600 is going to be their tackling, and their 40 times is just not, it doesn't translate to other positions nearly as much. It would be awesome to have a 62 middle linebacker go ding and have him be a 71 or 2. All right, so let's look at the top schools because we're going to have to offer everybody. We're not even on this guy's board. He's got a full board. We're not even on it. So he's going away because we didn't even get on there after the first week. 600 points, 500, 1,000. Yeah, we're not getting that free safety. 800. Ideally, you would be within 500 points because that's very doable. It's when you get these 800 and 900 point. I'm not even on this guy's board. Never seen so many where I was not on their board. So these guys that are 700-800 points, I'm just going to take them off because it's pointless. I don't have. Yeah, there's another one. I've never seen so many in one class where I was that far behind. All right, let's go back up top again. Scroll a little slower and find these high overall minus points. This guy's going away. I really don't need a free. 800 in this corner. I'm going to leave him on there just because I only need one, and if he happens to have me listed, let's go. This is probably a better way to look at it. 500, 850. All right, so we're going to take Martin off. He's not even the best guy we have on the board. 5, 5, 5. I can always move, especially if I get this guy, Casey Sampson. I can always move him to the middle. Only need one corner. I have 2 others, so if I have to drop that guy, that's not the worst thing. And see, I already have this free safety, so I didn't need the other one. Kickers. This guy's 89, kick power 84. That's not bad for either one. I don't have any athletes on here. Yeah, Martin Reed is not, he's going away. He's not good. Halfbacks. Yeah, if there's a low lock halfback better than all of these guys, I'll jump on him. Tight end is good. Hopefully we can get one of those. Only need one tackle. Would like 2 guards, but I can flex one of these tackles in if I have to. All right. Is that so? I was tired from doing all that raking and then going out and drinking alcohol. So when Grim was done with his stream, I went to bed. It was like 10:30 or something like that on a Saturday night. I was just tired, and I was like, "There's no point getting a second wind and being up till 2." When I knew I was going to get up and stream. So had I not been so tired, I might have gone and seen Frank's stream, because I usually go in there and say hi at least. All right, so let me go back one more time. Quarterback, 2 halfbacks, not 1, 2. All right, so I need to get another quarterback on my board. Got plenty of halfbacks, got 2 tight ends, got plenty of tackles and guards. Need 2 D tackles, so I'm going to have to add at least 1 more. Linebackers are good. Corners are pretty good. Free safety. Free safety's not that critical. In fact, I'm going to take free safety off because it really isn't that critical. And we'll move that guy to the other guard spot since I added 2. Yeah, you can have a nice one-on-one conversation and back and forth, and people aren't jumping in and interrupting. Yeah, that is nice sometimes. You get in those big streams and you say something and it's like a half an hour later they actually see it because there's so much going on. That's why it was nice when we started doing Discord calls with George trying to help recruit, because you and I would be talking in chat and it was just too many people chatting and he couldn't follow. We'd say something and it was like 5 minutes later he'd see it and it was related to somebody. He was on a different position by then. All right, so let's go look for some more players. I have 8 guys I need to add. %. I almost started up my Mizzou one, but I knew I wasn't going to have a whole lot of people watching this morning. And I know Daniel really likes to watch the Mizzou one, so I figured I'll do recruiting. That's kind of boring and tedious for most people unless it's your deal. And I could knock this out. No scholarship offer. Well, you're not going to have an offer yet. Let's look at pitch. All right, so I've figured out based on their bonuses that if you can get a couple of yellows, even though the D is the most, if you can get a couple of yellows or a yellow and a green, you're going to get close to, you'll get over 100 points, and you'll get closer to 200 if you can get a green in there. So someone like this, even though television exposure is his most and it's not the highest letter grade, he still would have a decent, not great, but a decent bonus. So I'm going to add this guy, and I'll show you when I get there. Look at this guy, 448. Yeah, I wish I could get him. I might have to come back to Williams. And I don't mind these guys, like this guy, Zach Williams. He's at 19%, because remember on the one chart we were talking about, the closer they are to 20, the less time and points you have to put into a guy to get him. I just wish his letters were better. Man, these bonuses are just killing me. I need this team to win some games in the sim so I can get better bonuses. He's a 70. I'm going to add this guy anyway. All right, let's go to halfback and see if there's any. All right, I'm sorry. I was on the wrong one. There we go. That was my bad. I changed screens and forgot. In fact, I'm going to go to this one so you can see it better. All I did, Lou, was I came in and I already had Martin on the board. I added Ferguson. I really want this guy, but as you'll see, my bonus is terrible. And what I was saying on Ferguson is, even though he's got a D, he's got 2 yellow, including a B minus. So he's probably going to have over 100 points on this bonus, or pretty close, and it might even be 200 if he's a pipeline state, which Alabama is. Then I get an extra 50-point bonus. So we'll look at Ferguson's bonus once we get back to the other page and I scout him, because when we're looking for these guys and we have low pitch info bonuses, if you can at least get to 200, that'll keep you competitive with those big schools. And then if you put 300 points on them, and well, that's 500 right there, right? Especially if they're not being recruited. So you'll move up their list pretty fast. So I need to figure out the points related to the letter grades. And once I figure out the points related to the letter grades, then we'll have a better idea of which of these low lock guys that have bad pitch info we can still target. That's kind of like my next project, just to figure out which one of these guys which one of these guys we can put on the team. Look how bad these quarterbacks are that they wanted me to put on my list. It's just horrible. He was 64 and he was a JUCO. All right, let's go halfback. And I've got 5 guys. I just want to make sure there's nobody with great speed that we don't have a halfway decent. He's an A, so his proximity to home is going to get him a lot of points. Is he a JUCO? No. Let's toss him on there just to see what his bonus looks like. I'm thinking if you can get one of the one of the green, and it's an A, you're going to get a pretty decent amount of points. Don't need any of that. Need D tackle. Yeah, and so it looks like, oh, this is a bad guy to put on your board because his pitch info is so bad. But if you know what the letter equals out to in points, then you can do that math quick in your head and say, okay, he's a D, but he's got a B plus and a C, so that's going to be 150 points, and he's in a pipeline that gives him another 50, so that's 200. So that guy we actually can put on the board instead of just ignoring him. There's a whole other level to that bonus that we haven't even looked at yet that I think would make a huge difference. And we had this guy on the board and we're too far behind. See, this guy would be interested. I might have to go back to brown. I really want at least 2 yellows, preferably one of them a B or higher. This new hat is so tight on my head, it's giving me more a headache than the tequila did. This program tradition is killing me. Tell you what, I'm going to add this guy, and I'm going to go back to this other one that had 2 yellows that were C's. I think it's brown. Yeah, let's throw him on the board too. Got 3 more spots to go. I'm thinking corner is what we need. Better corner than what we have on the list. Zach Doucette from Texas. He should be from Louisiana. What I'll probably do, let's throw Rory Perry on there, is do it in an offline one. This guy's a 73. I'll put him on the board too. And one more. So let's go to middle. What I'll probably do is do it in an offline dynasty so I can track the letters and the points separately, like put it in a spreadsheet or write it on graph paper or whatever, and track what those points equaled and what my total bonus was for each guy. Because like I said, the playing time and proximity to home and all of those are going to be dependent on how close they are and what your roster looks like. The other ones all come from winning, so you're going to get decent bonuses from players who want to play right away and prefer to play close to home. So those are built-in advantages for you. It's finding the ones when you don't have those that still keep you in the ballpark. I'll be glad when I'm done with this coffee. All right, this guy's an A, but I might look at him. This guy. This deal breaker, but it's a playing time. So he's going to get playing time. It's a B. And I think I already scouted him, didn't I? I took him off the board because I was not on his list. Okay. See, that's a guy I would want, but I'm not on his list. Let's look at his pitch. Nope. Nope. I had this guy, and I think it was too many points back, right? No, it just didn't show me on his list. I don't know why it didn't show me on his list. What is this guy? He should go up. Yeah. Let's scroll down and get some room here. 74 JUCO. All right, I'm going to add this guy just because he has a high overall, and it'll buy another year or two. All right, we're done. Let's go scout these guys and move on to the next week. All right, let's go down here to the bottom. Since we put our board in the correct order, it makes it easier to find these guys, right? I'm going to sort these guys because that'll make it a little bit easier. They're going to go up and down, but I just want to do them in numerical order. All right, so this quarterback. An 80, 88 throw power. I don't even mind that his speed is 69. 88 throw, 90 accuracy. That would be awesome in the sim. So hopefully these guys aren't paying attention because they all have huge bonuses. What is he overall? He's a number 4 quarterback. Perry went up to a 79. He dropped 1, but that's okay. 81. Look at that. His strength is an 83. Play rec is 75. Wow. He would step in and start. I wouldn't even have to redshirt him. That's what you get, sorting defensive tackle by squat. Just sort all the linemen by squat. You don't need to look at almost anything else. Unless you're playing defensive end and then you want some speed. Ding. 86 throw power, 84 speed. All right. I need to look at, see what Bray is. 69's get 92 speed, 60 carry. Let's look at his prospect overview. He's the number 19 quarterback. He's the 76. All right, so let's look at these bonus points. Look, so here we go. This is a perfect example. His most important thing, program tradition, was a D, so we only got 15 points. Got 40 from conference, 25 from playing, but we got 50 from pipeline, so 130. Hey, at least it's over 100. We're not talking double digits, right? Same thing with this guy. An A got you a 100-point bonus. An A gets you 100. Tradition was a D. Playing time was only worth 30, but then the pipeline's 50. So we're almost to 200 on this guy already. Here's another one. His first one was a D, but we got a pipeline bonus to help make up for it. So this is where pipeline helps the most, in my opinion. Look at this guy. 200 points. no pipeline state, but we still get 95. So if we had a pipeline, it'd be 145. Barely 100. 165. So a pipeline plus the 2 C's is going to be a decent one. Ferguson, 145. So that tells me when I'm going in and I'm looking at the X next to his city, Moody, Alabama, with the circle with an X means we're losing Alabama as a pipeline, so we need to add players. So this is a guy who would be nice to get. Not only is he good, but he helps keep that pipeline of Alabama. So this tells me when we go looking at low lock, not only are we looking for the low lock and the guys that aren't being recruited, we can help ourselves get a decent amount of points by also making sure they're pipeline. So maybe we need to sort by pipeline too once we hit this stage. Normally I don't care about the pipeline, but this definitely helps us with these high overall guys. Just stay competitive. All right, let's get down here, move these guys up, and start offering some points to these guys. Yeah, that'll probably be a different spreadsheet that we're going to have to use just for recruiting. Maybe I can figure out what these bonus points are worth and see if it's universal, if it carries over outside of the playing time and proximity to home and all that good stuff. Just the regular, because I think it also matters where it is on their list. Is it 1, 2, or 3? And see, and the way I can test that, Lou, is to make a test dynasty and do all of this scouting and write the information down and then quit out without saving and load in some other guys, and you just rinse and repeat. It's probably going to be a whole day project, but you can put these guys in there and just keep doing players over and over and over again to kind of figure out what the point value is going to be. Because in this guy, championship contender is a C+, but it's only worth 25 points. I bet you if that C+ was the top one, it'd be worth a lot more than 25 points. So does it matter what order they are? Because if that championship contender was like an A, I bet you it'd be closer to 100 points, even though it's number 3. So that would be worth checking, because looking at all the articles and all of the videos that I've watched over the years for recruiting, no one has discussed this particular aspect, this bonus and the letters and the points and the order on this list of 3. No one has talked about that. So if we can figure that one out, that'll even be a bigger bonus, because we will be able to add more players to the list instead of excluding players. Man, for whatever reason, man, my tongue is like swelled this morning and really lispy, driving me insane. All right. We know the drill. We're going to offer scholarships to everybody, so we're going to go to this page and spam X. Yeah, and I put on George's Discord, I put the link to that thing saying how much points it's going to take to get a recruit. I added that article link back there. Hey, what's up, Panda? Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I had some extra time on a Sunday morning with the wife out of the house, and this is non-playing action, so it's mostly for people who are really into the recruiting, so I figured I'd do it on a Sunday morning. And if I don't get a lot of people in here, that's fine. They can go watch it on my YouTube channel later if they want to. They're bad enough. All right, everybody's offered. And as we can see, there shouldn't be anybody below a 67. Good, and there's only 1. So I have 33 players, 69 or higher, 29, 70 or higher. That's the goal, especially on these bad teams. One of these years, I would like to recruit with a really good school. I'm kind of getting close to it with Mizzou. A school with maxed out bonuses, and see which of these, how many 5 stars I could get in one class. All right, so start offering 200 points to as many as we can. You know what? Actually, I'm going to offer 150 to this kicker. And 150 to this kicker. And that'll give me an extra 100 to spend somewhere else. Because if I don't get a kicker, it's not the end of the world. I'd rather get a better player like this John Ferguson at quarterback than a kicker that I actually don't need. We might come back and add more points to John Ferguson based on where these numbers fall, but we'll have to see. This Jason Young, this guard, I'm expecting to be locked out. I'm probably going to be over 1,100 points behind after this first week. So, and I know I don't need his free safety, but I'll give him the points anyway, just in case. Maybe he's good enough I can move in the corner. We'll see. If his cover skills aren't bad, I can move in the corner. I expect to be locked out of this corner too. That's why I'm not giving him a bunch of points. No sense putting 500 to 700 points on a guy and you're still going to be in the hole when you can take those extra points and spread it out over multiple players. I know there are people who like to put 700 in the top guys on this particular screen right away, but I have found when you shrink that list and give more points, you actually miss out on more players because you fall way behind on players you wouldn't have normally fallen behind, and that makes it twice as hard. So if you just spread it out, kind of stay close, the scholarship gives them extra points too, so that's like, I don't know what that value is, if it's an extra 100 or what. There's so much of the math in this game that is still unknown. And I'm not a... Oh, there we go. 100 on him. Where's that other guard? I'm not getting this guard. My bonus is so bad. I'm just going to get rid of him. That's kind of pointless. For some reason it's not showing me on this guy's board. Let's spread out the points on these guys. Alright, we're done. And we're going to have to do this all again next week. Georgia Southern. Tried to put some little lesser teams, but not FCS teams. That 81 overall JUCO quarterback that we found is starting for this year and next year, so hopefully that'll give us a little extra boost because our wide receivers were crap. Let me go back to that screen one more time. So this guy is way better than what we had last year, and all of these wide receivers are way better than what we had last year. Still playing some guys that were on the team last year, but this freshman came in. This is the guy that can return kicks. That's why I redshirted that guy. So he'll be in the low to mid 80s next year, starting as a freshman. So he'll probably be near the top of the list. But we got a lot of speed, so hopefully, if it doesn't work this year, hopefully it'll work next year. All right, let's go back in recruiting. We got almost half our points. All right, top schools. Yep. We fell back. We were already 125 points, 120 points behind. So Gavin Smith is toast. Not wasting my time. And we do not have a good bonus for this outside linebacker at all. So that's what low lock is for. We'll go back and find some more. All right, so Georgia Southern only has, what, about a 50 point, 45 point bonus difference? I'm thinking we're going to give this guy 400 points and see how it goes, and I can cut him next week if I need to. I think we can get this guy. Especially since nobody else outside of Georgia Southern, or Georgia State, is that Georgia State? Nobody else on the list is putting points. None of those big schools. It's just the top and the bottom teams. So, and they offered a scholarship. I think we can catch him. We'll see. Yeah, we're not getting this quarterback because Auburn decided he was too good to pass up. That's a shame. Lead on this guy, and I don't need him, so we're going to drop him down to 100. I'm probably going to slide him down the list too, so I don't pay attention to him. All right, we can get Blankenship. Although Cal, let's give him 400. I hate putting that many points on a kicker, but yeah, not getting Rory Perry. Alabama had a 410-point bonus. And we're not getting Joe Williams. We're almost 1,000 points back. Everybody likes this corner. And we're too many points back. And their bonuses are really high, so let's forget that. Forget him. Our list is going to get shortened really quick. Look at this tackle. He's gone. We knew this was going to be the case because these are high-level players. We were just trying to get on their board early. I'm going to have to find another quarterback completely. Wow, they jumped on that guard too. Yeah. All right, so this quarterback, 86 throw power, 84 speed. This is definitely a guy. Let's push him up to 400. I can take these points back if I need to when I go scout people. Tackle, not getting him. That's a shame. Middle. Now this is Georgia Southern. We're minus 740, but we gained 245. So this is another guy we need to pour some points into. It's going to take all year to get him. Not getting that guy. We're just getting crushed in some of these positions. Luckily, we only need one. Now, LSU only has a 70-point difference on us, so, and I only put 100 on him, so let's put this up to 300. Not getting Mike Johnson. So we're getting killed on the D-line and corners. Guard. I didn't put any points on him. We only dropped 5, so let's give him a couple hundred, and that should get us back in the game for him. He's gone. He's really gone. And these aren't even high overall players. We need 2 halfbacks. Florida's in the mix, so let's just give him a couple hundred and see where we stand. Same thing. Well, this guy's got 95 point. I don't think we're catching Vanderbilt because I don't want to spend that much time. What is his overall? 89 speed. Let's give him 100 and reevaluate. I really don't. Man, they're crushing these defensive linemen. Yeah, D-line and linebackers are just falling off the earth. All right. Not getting Brown. Boyd and Berg. We only need one, so whichever one pops up higher, quicker, we'll go with him. I'm leaving these guys alone. Outside linebacker. We'll leave those guys alone for now. All right, so I need... I'm not going to switch screens. I'm just going to look at the spreadsheet myself. I need a quarterback. And Jason Bray. We're the only one putting points on him, and he's serviceable. Not bad. We need 2 halfbacks. I got 4 guys on the list. Moving up on him, moving up on him, and him, and him. So we're just going to leave that alone and see what happens. Need 1 tight end. probably have a better shot at getting Boyd than we do Berg, since Baylor's putting points on him, and no one above me is putting points on him. So, is she? Okay, that's cool. Tell Q I said hi. I'm considering taking Berg off the list just because Baylor is such a better. Let me do that. Let's just go all in on Boyd and give him 300. Need 2 guards and a tackle. I'm going to have to go find some more offensive linemen and more D tackles. Need 1 outside. He would be okay. I need 1 middle. He would be good. Don't need this free, but I need corner. Alright, so let's go find some more players. No deal breakers, under 25%. Corner, middle, outside, D tackle, offensive line. Alright, let's get the offensive line out of the way early. No offers, he makes the board. No offers, he makes the board. Although, yeah, of course. 67. Yeah. Let's put him on there instead of this guy. Yeah, hell with it, just leave them both. Guard. Of course, LSU has one in there. Somebody with no scholarship. Let's go. Here we go. And there's the other one. Unless this guy's better. Nope. Alright. Defensive tackle, we need 2, so we need more. Put him on the board. I don't even care about the bonuses at this point. Let's add him. All right, that's good enough. Outside. Don't want slow guys. Middle. One of these guys has to have no scholarships, or we're going to get completely hosed on middle linebacker. I don't even want these guys. They're so low overall. The JUCO sophomore. Let's add him. From East Pachoga. However the hell you say that. At least he's a sophomore. Don't give me 3 years. Man, middle linebacker is a rough position, and we're only 1 week in. Here's one more. Squat's not as high as I like, but right now I don't have much of an option with their. This is the stud guy, and no one's after him. Awesome, thank you. About time I get somebody. Alright, it might take 2 of these guys. Free safety. All right, it's time to start looking at athletes because we didn't look at these guys before at all. We're just going straight speed. I want to see if I can find any quarterbacks and running backs and DBs. This guy is fast. Looks like he's a DB, but his numbers aren't that great. '79 overall athlete. It's definitely not a quarterback. Looks like he could play running back. A little bit of DB, a little bit of receiver. And of course Marshall offered him. I should be looking on this page first anyway. Alright, here's a dude. Throw him on the board. Throw him on the board. It'd be nice if I could snag one of these 5-star guys. Here's a 4-star nobody wants. Man, what is he? 6'6". He's got to be a wide receiver. Beat carrying, B vision, juke, catching traffic, acceleration. Wow. This guy has to be a wide receiver. Can you imagine a 6'6" running back? At this point, I'm just looking at their overall and if they have a scholarship, and I'm not worried about their position. I just want to throw them on the board and see what sticks, right? Getting into the quarterback range now. 6'3", 206. Is this guy a quarterback? Yes, he is. Let's throw Matt Smith on there. Need one more guy. Let's sort by squat and see if there's any big boys that we can look at. Come on. This guy's a lineman. This guy's either an offensive or defensive lineman. All right. 4-4. This guy was already offered, yeah. Damn it. All right, we're going to go look at center because I can always move the center to guard. I haven't looked at centers at all. This would be a easy way to snag a guard. There we go. 450 bench, 640 squat, and he's a 4-star. Thank you. All right, let's go scout these 900 guys that we added to the board. I may have to redo the points when we're done with this. There we go. Yeah, 68's okay. Ding, 71. 69's not bad. It'd be nice if one of these linebackers was better than 68 or 69. 94 speed corner with 80 cover skills. Yeah, I'll take that every day. 79 man, 81 zone, 94 carry, 90 excel. This guy's a running back. Awesome. Wow, he really jumped. He's a wide receiver. Definitely a wide receiver. I don't need him, but I'll take him. He's better than what I've got. I just got last class, so. This guy's a quarterback with 86 throw and 88 speed. His speed's not the best. Looks like he's a wide receiver. Ding, 90 speed. He's a wide receiver too. His carry's 93. His elusive's only 72. Spin and juke. Yeah, he's a receiver. Yeah, this guy's nothing special. He's not a cover. He's not a good receiver. He's not a good running back. His speed is low. We're gonna get rid of him. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of Joe Williams too because 86 speed. I don't need another wide receiver, especially with 86 speed. But I'm getting everybody in the 90s. So, what's the point of what's the point of adding him? 72. All right. 80 speed, 80 throw. Matt Smith is nothing special. Really low speed. He's a 78 center. Not bad. All right, so let's move these guys around. Actually, I need to move him back because they just got added to the board, so I was forgetting. When I add new guys to the board and we're not on the board yet, I move them to the bottom of the list so that I know that I'm not on their board yet. We keep two separate boards until I get on their list and see how far back I am. So we're going to move all these guys to the bottom, and next week we can push them up the list. We're still going to offer all these guys. We're just not putting any points into them. And this corner, would like to get this corner. Zach Doucette. He's got some good skills. All right. So that's our new list. And these guys, well, I didn't scout him. More guys on here than I thought. All right. I have two really big lists now, so can't wait to get some of these guys up in the upper half and start putting points into them. I have to reevaluate again next week once I see where we're at with some of these guys. Hopefully we can move up the list pretty fast. All right. What's up, girls? My dogs just both came downstairs to say hello. All right, now let's go back and offer scholarships and finish up adding points. And some of these bonuses are trash. But not being recruited, beggars can't be choosers, right? We're just going to take what we can get and Move on. 30-point bonus. Wow. Some of these guys are going to have to put points in just to move up at all. All right. Top schools. All right. So let's put more points in these guys for 1 week, because we're going to have to take these points away and give them to the guys at the bottom of the list. So, but let's try and push our way up faster. In fact, I'm going to max this dude out. Give these last two guys 150 apiece. All right. Yeah, from Glenn Carter up, these are the guys that were already on their board. So we're going to give them extra points and try and move up quicker, because these are the guys, 13 on down are the guys we just added. And we've got some pretty good players in here. This corner I really want to get. I think he was the top corner. He's the number 3 corner, and no one is looking at him. Look at this. Oh, of course, Kentucky, now that I put him on the board. That's disheartening. All right, we have no shot at getting him because our bonus was terrible. Maybe I should look at this for more of these guys before I move on. Good, good, good. Nope. This corner's gone too. Son of a bitch. Gonna have to go back to the corners. I wish you had the ability to look at this. Damn. Look at this page while you're on the other one looking at players. Damn. Did all that work, offered and everything. I should come here first before I offer. I just wasted a bunch of points. All right, I learned my lesson. Before I offer, I need to come check this page. I see Maryland at the bottom of the list. We're not even going to get in this guy's list, are we? I'll leave him just in case because it doesn't hurt. God damn. Yeah, Doucette was good, but we're not getting him. All right, so let's take these points away, and we're going to go look for more. Revamp, what's up, buddy? We're still in the beginning of year 3 doing this recruiting, man. Thought I had some good guys to put on the board, and we got hosed. So I still need to go look at corners, D-tackle, and middle. Look at this, man. We just added this guy to the board because it said no one no one had offered him, and then when we go in, Kentucky was putting points on him, so we weren't going to get him. That's too bad because the dude, look at this, 94 speed, 80 in all of his coverage. He'd have been perfect for the team, but nope, not going to happen. I'm doing good. Had a little too much tequila yesterday, but I'm not struggling. I'm more sore from doing all the yard work yesterday. What's up with you, man? How you doing? You gonna stream today, or are you just gonna take it easy? Yeah, I had a couple of strong I had a couple of strong margaritas with dinner, and then I came home and made my white grape juice and tequila that I like to drink at home, and it was a little bit more than two. It was definitely more than a double shot. I think it was more than 2 double shots I put in there. So I was feeling no pain. Man, I need to find a decent corner. And none of these guys are worth it. They're killing me on these corners. All right. Luckily, I only need one. So maybe this is the year I don't go after a corner. Hard. Just kind of take, like this guy, Tim Morgan. All right, let's go to middle. I don't necessarily need a corner. I have one graduating, so that's why I'm looking at him. There needs to be another column on this page that says scholarship offers. You know, kind of like in Madden, when you go into free agency and it tells you he has 14 offers or he has 6 offers. That would be so helpful on this page to not waste your time looking if they have offers. Then you find one you like and he's got an offer. That's so frustrating. Like this. 4.58 would be nice. All right, I'll take him. His bench isn't his squat isn't as high as I like, but I'll take him. I'm done. Let's go outside. This guy's slow as shit. 4.88. I think I can run that. G-Code Jr. Don't need him. 4.7's a little slower than I like, but I'll put him on there. D tackle's the next one. Yeah, this is a guy we looked at that somebody was putting points on. Actually, this new hat hurts my head more than the tequila does. Man. They are not giving me players to snag cheap this year. They're making it harder. That's fine. Man, 535 squat. That guy is not strong at all. Let's see if there's a strong D end we can move in. He's a sophomore. He's almost my size. He's not going to play D tackle. But that guy could. 240. I just changed his weight. There's another guy. Look at all these defensive ends. All right, I think we found some D tackles. And is there a stud halfback out here that I missed? Yeah, I love tequila. Tequila and gin, Lou. Whatever I mix with tequila, I put tequila in. I'll do it with gin too. So I like gin and tonic, but I don't drink it fast enough, so the tonic goes flat. So I just mix it with like pink grape juice, apple juice, any of those fruity. The only problem is it's so much sugar, and I'm trying to stay away from sugar. That's why I've lost so much weight. I stepped on a scale yesterday. I was down to 211. 446 with a 335 squat. All right, I'm done. I don't need a full at this point. I'm tired. I want to get moving. I've got a bunch of guys on the board. All right, let's see which of these guys. How many did we add? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to take more points away from other people. He's tolerable. He can develop. Mm, 75 speed. That's all right. Maybe I move him inside. 79. Ding. These are the DNs that I added that no one was going after. We can put them at D tackle. .91 speed. No points to scout. All right. I'm looking up and it's not working. Let's take 50 away from somebody else. .73 halfback. All right, so let's move these guys up and down the list. Since they're all scouted, but we're not putting any points on them because we can't. I know this is tedious for you guys to watch me redo this sorting, but it keeps everything so much more organized, especially once you start putting points on them and you start moving up the list. You don't have to move them up the list quite as far. Instead of going all the way from the bottom, you're going to start in the middle and go up. So my DNs, I need to look at my DNs real quick. That is, I have a 71 redshirt, a freshman that's already been redshirted, and a 72 sophomore. So I could actually replace the sophomore with one of these other guys and break up these classes. So that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. All right, all our points are allocated. Do you? Yeah. I need one more sub, and I'll be able to open up an additional tier 1, and I can move one of the other emotes up there, like the Superman one or something like that. So yeah, streaming, getting your streams in, and then getting the subs will allow you to get more emotes and stuff. All right, Georgia Southern, our first opponent. Let me save this so I don't lose all of this work, because if I lost all this work, I'd just shut it down and go play something else. And Lou, that's why I put the Ding one. The Ding one is like a tier 3 subscription. No one's going to pay $20 a month to watch me. I just don't see that happening. So I can use it, and George has it, but no one else is going to get to it. So. All right, let's advance and see if we get a win. See how this junior JUCO quarterback does. Hey, 42-18, we're already better. Already better. That'll help the recruiting a lot. Remember, we went 2-10 last year and had the 4th best recruiting class. So, this is a good start to the season, man. Gotta love it. Much better. So Revamped still in here. I'm pretty good chance, unless I screw up along the way with Iowa State again, I should be able to get back to the conference championship and hopefully back to the BCS with Mizzou for this second season. So if I win back-to-back, the only reason I would stick around would be to play with some of the guys I just got in the first year and try to win 3 in a row like you. Hey, I returned a kickoff, 100 yards for a touchdown. Gotta love that. But if it's just too easy with Mizzou in the Big 12, then I'm going to have to consider leaving the school, not even sticking around, not moving them back to the SEC, just leave the school. So I might have to have you guys tell me where you want me to go, and not necessarily a 1-star school, just pick another school. All right, let's check out recruiting since we have 2,500 points. Yeah, I'm really shooting for back-to-back. My other offline dynasty that I played way back in the day, I got 7 and 9 years, dude. 7 and 9 years. It's no fun. When your backups are 95s, your starters are all 99, it becomes how many points can I score this week? Not can I win. It's how many points can I put up on these guys. Actually, I didn't offer. Let's go offer these guys. Well, not getting that guy, so there's no point in offering him. We can offer him. I don't have insta-commit, so I'm not saving the offer for that. Let's go through this list. This guy's gone. This guy's gone. Man, they're just killing me with the linebackers. And this guy's gone. Just killing me. All that work and only added 2 more. So, all right, let's get these guys offered. All right, let's go look at this. And this guy, we put 500 points in, and we lost ground. So he's toast. Not messing with him. I could put 700, but then it would take multiple weeks, and you would only gain incrementally, so it's not worth it. Kicker, we're good. Quarterback, we're good. Free safety, we're good. Middle, good. I need 1 middle, so if I can get him, I don't have to deal with the rest. Halfbacks up the list. Guard, we dropped, and I'm not getting him. Halfback, slowly gaining on Florida. I need 2 halfbacks, so we'll look at that as a whole position. I'm already first for him. These guys are both gaining ground. I'll revisit halfback as a position by itself. Good, got the tight end. So let's just do it now. Scouting. 89 speed, 68 carry, 73 elusive, 77 elusive, 83 elusive, 92 speed. Gaining on him. We're going to cut bait with Terrence Small. We'll put 200 here. And we'll put 200 here. I need 2 running backs. So whichever guy, looks like I'll be able to get Edwards. So whichever one of these guys comes in next is who's going to be the other one, and we'll just get rid of the other 2. I don't need 4. This guy's good. I'm on the board with him now, so we can dump 500 into him and get all the way up the list quicker. Since I only need 1 tackle, might as well put all the points in this guy. And we'll leave him alone. He's just on there just in case. I need 2 guards, so we're going to give him... Shit, probably give both... Let's give them both 300 to start. Senior day, awesome. I used to watch college hoops, college football, everything back in the day, and now I just don't have time to. And we're not getting this guy. That's a shame. Defensive end. These are guys who are thinking about moving into tackle, so give them both a couple 100 points because I'm running out of points. Just move up the list incrementally. That'll get us to 5,000 points spent. And no D tackles, so I need to get both of those DNs and move them into tackle. Only need 1 outside linebacker. So I'm going to give each one of these guys 100 points. It's not much, but we'll kind of see how it sits. I need 1 outside and 1 middle, but I've got a much better middle at the top of the board. And really, this outside is replacing a senior. He's not going to start. I have better players ahead of him. Where this guy could step in and play. If worst case, I redshirt him and then he steps in and plays. Corners. What do I need again? I just need one corner. So at this point, we'll do the same thing. Give them both 100 and see where we stand. Whoever commits first is on the team. They're not going to play right away anyway because they're not going to be a 78 overall. The free I don't even need. So let me go look at this guy. Yeah, he cannot cover. So he's just a free safety. Let me go back to the depth chart. He's just a free safety, but he's a 79. All right, so by the time my senior's graduating, so these guys are both going to get 5 or 6 points. But what I could do is if I get this free safety, I cut this 73 freshman who's already been redshirted. And then Whitlock could get redshirted. This guy. Thrizzy, thank you for the follow, man. So this Whitlock dude could get redshirted, and he'd be up in the low mid 80s as a redshirted freshman, and probably take over for the sophomore. And I can always use a corner to back up my free safety next year. Somebody's already been redshirted, so I only need one, and I'm not going to just. I mean, we're already in first. Nobody's gaining. So we'll just slow play him because I actually don't need him. The kicker I do need, and we're getting up to a big lead, 84 kick power. He's going to get redshirted his first year. So then that'll put him closer to 90 kick power as a redshirt freshman. So he'll be good to go. What are these athletes? This guy is a receiver, 87 route running, 76 catching. I don't need another receiver, but it would be nice to break up. Since I had so many freshmen, let's go back up here. I forget which feed I'm on. Here. This is the receiver I'm talking about. Sorry. 90 speed, 87 route running, 76 catch. Don't need him. But if you look on the depth chart, I've got so many freshmen, including this guy who wasn't redshirted. It would be nice to break up all of this big freshman group and eliminate one of these bottom guys. Because I have this junior coming up. So that's the bad thing. When you're on a bad team and you recruit this many guys at one position, then the next year you're going to start replacing them. And he's already going to be better than any of these guys after a year of training. So that's why I'm not too worried about adding this receiver. Here's another guy. Same situation, 90 speed, 79 catch, 78 route running. So I could get rid of 2 of the lower level freshman wide receivers I just got and replace them with these high quality ones. So this is when I talk about your needs and your wants. I don't need these receivers at all, but I want better receivers. So we throw these guys on the board, give them both, especially since they're high overalls. I'm going to give them 200 points because I really kind of like to get the top of the board and get the visit and get that out of the way, especially this guy. Look, Charles Warren. All right, so we're 510 points behind, and this is one thing I've talked about in George's streams and mine. Look in the upper right-hand corner. It says 19% locked, where this guy is 15%. That's 4% closer to being committed. I'm the only one on his board, right? Only team putting points on him. So I only need 31 more points, 31 more lock percent points to get a visit. So compared to 35, right? So that extra 4 points is going to be an extra like 4 or 5,000 of these points allocated each week. So the quicker you can get them up to 50, the better. So just because they have a higher lock percent doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It means it'll take less time to go get this guy than it will this guy. All right, so let's go back to our main list. Since those guys were added to the board. Lou, we beat Georgia Southern 42-18 or something like that. That quarterback we added last year has made a huge difference. All right, so now that we're on all these boards, let's make sure we're on everybody's board before I start moving them up. Yes. All right. So now I'm going to reorder these based on their overalls because I want to get these guys to the top of the list so I can... Let's move this free safety back up. I want to focus on these higher overall guys. If you leave them sorted where they're just mixed all together like this, makes it you forget somebody. You forget all about them further down the list because you don't scroll down far enough. At least this way, it's easier to keep track of. And it's time consuming and boring, and that's just life. All right, 67, 67, 68, 69, 70. All right, how many guys do we have? I know we have extra room on this board. What's up, Chuck? How's it going, man? Doing well. Recovered. We got 11 more guys. So let me go back into the lock real quick. Yeah, I did some tequila drinking last night. Went out with the family for Mexican and continued drinking when I got home. Watched College Hoops 2K8 on Grimm's channel last night. Saw a couple of really fun games. But I'm good today. No hangover. This hat is a little too tight and it's giving me a headache, but not the tequila. I never get a hangover. Never. I'm actually more sore from raking backyard all day yesterday for 2.5 hours. We got like a half-acre backyard, so raking the backyard for 2.5 hours makes me has me all sore more than the tequila. Yeah, tequila doesn't bother me. I told this story one other time. When I was in college, I lived in Denver. I was going to school at the University of Northern Colorado, and my dad worked for E.F. Hutton. He was a stockbroker, and they had 2 offices in Denver, and they played against each other in softball. And so when they got done, they went to the sports bar, and we sat out on the patio outside, and we were having pizza and drinking and stuff. And so we had some of the girls from his office that were in their like early 20s, mid 20s, late 20s, early 30s. They're all sitting around, and we're just chatting. And I was 20. I wasn't even 21 yet. And they started doing shots. They were doing kamikazes. And so I had those little bitty cups, you know, like the NyQuil cup, that size. I did 13 commies that night. I was so wasted I couldn't even see what was on the pizza. I couldn't tell you what was on the pizza. This guy, I'm going to scout this guy. Could not tell you what was on the pizza. Yeah, when I lived in Colorado, yeah, back then, so we're talking 86, was 86, I was 21. So this is 1985. And when I lived in Colorado back then, they had 2 drinking ages. They had, if you were 21, you could go to the regular bars. And if you were 18, they had specific bars for 18-year-olds. They called them, God, what the hell did they call them? I can't remember. But it was, if you were 18, you could get in, and it was, they called them 3-2 bars. So you had 3.2% alcohol beer, as opposed to 5% regular in the 21 bars. So you just drank twice as much and you got drunk, right? So it didn't matter. So I would go to those bars until I turned 21. But we were out with adults and no one carded me. And I did not look 21. I had no mustache at the time. I was very, I looked like I was 17. And I was just hammering them. And I didn't remember that at all the next year, or when we did it again. And they're like, oh yeah, I remember you last year, you were hammered. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then it took me a while, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I was hammered. I went back home, my dad's feeding me coffee, and I'm like, leave me alone, I'm fine. All right, we're not going to find any more on these athletes. Let's just go. I want to work with a smaller board this time. Nose itches. Let's go back to this depth chart real quick. So I only need 15 to 20 recruits, so there's really no point in adding 35 guys to my board at this point. We did such a good job with the last one. If you weren't in here, I got the number 4 class with a 2-10 team. So we did really good. All these red guys are guys we got. And then we got this 80. He was an 84, but he progressed to an 88. We got this transfer from Florida. So once he's done with his transfer, I'll get 2 years out of him. So, actually, I went too far. Because I think I added a couple of guys. So let's go look at those guys. Yeah. Hydration is very helpful. Actually, I don't want to be in this one. I want to be in this one. Thank you. Yeah, normally these spreadsheets I do is just for the streams and online stuff. Normally I do it on graph paper. Here, I'll show you. So this is what it looks like when I do it offline. So this is my Mizzou one that I'm playing. So you can see, I'll put it in closer for you. So it's exactly the same thing that I do for the spreadsheet, but I just do it on graph paper. And it keeps it easier. I can see the entire depth chart in one view as opposed to going through the menus in the game and then you lose track of what you're doing. That's why George calls it homework, because it feels like homework, but it keeps it organized. So I'm one of those visual people. I have to see it. Let's scout this guy. I have to be able to see it and retain it. He's a 69. What is he? He's not a quarterback. He's not elusive. Looks like decent cover, so I could always play him at corner if I had to. Yeah, well, I have some arthritis in my thumb from playing video games my entire life, so writing gets to be a bit of a chore at times. All right, let's give these points to somebody else. Let's move up the list, and we'll make him 300. Give him the extra 50 because I hate having that 50 hanging there. Let's make him 3. We're just going to bump these guys up a few until I'm out of points, and we'll see what ground we make up. Last stream I did for this team, I did this with a lot of guys, and it took me forever to get all the players. But I got them all. I had to go to off-season with 4 of them. Let's save this. I haven't saved. Here you can see all of my other ones that I do. These are old ones I don't play anymore. This is my Mizzou one. So I have to keep track of recruiting classes for like 5 different dynasties. That's also another reason why you need to have a spreadsheet. All right, so we won our first game. Let me go look at that real quick because I want to see what that quarterback did. My nose itches for some reason today. All right, won 42-18. There we go, Samson. He's the redshirt junior that we're JUCO junior we brought in. 252, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. He also ran for 100 yards. And Welsh, our receiver, he already had a better game than anybody did last year, so that is awesome. So now we're at Colorado, go to Illinois, or at CU, home for Illinois, at Marshall, home for Northern Illinois. Then we get into the rest of our schedule. Yeah, that's cool. I archive all of these over to YouTube. So if you just go to Von Rye over on YouTube, the first 2 streams are over there. So when I get done and I'm done with streaming, then I download it off of Twitch and upload it over there to save it because it disappears. The VODs go away here. All right, let's see if we can beat Colorado on the road. Lost. That's all right. Last year we only won 2 games, so. What's funny is that the roster that came with, so it would be the 2020 real roster is what I used for the first year. We went 5-7, and then some guys graduated and we went 2-10. So, and I also put my Mizzou streams and my Super Mega Baseball streams over there too. In fact, I need to play some Super Mega soon because I think the next episode I do on them will finish the regular season and get to the playoffs. And I think I have two guys on the roster that aren't streamers. So I added Breezes and Mr. September and JD all as pitchers. So I think I have like one reliever. Might be one reliever. I think the backup catcher and maybe an outfielder are open. So maybe it's 3 guys. But I think the backup catcher and the outfielder are girls. All right, we increased. That's good. Let's get this out of the way. Don't need insta-commit right now because we're in the regular season. But I might need locksmith. Normally I max this out and get it done. I could still use it on guys who are not number 1, but I've already offered scholarships to everybody. So since I've already offered scholarships to everybody and I don't feel like I'm going to add a bunch of others, I'm going to go ahead and do this locksmith. Yeah. And that way if we fall behind someone, as it says, 2,000 points, we can jump in. What that does is it puts you second on their list. So if the team in first place has already had their visit, then you can jump all the way up to number 2 and you don't have to worry about them getting a visit and jumping up ahead of you by a lot of points again. So we'll do that one. All right, let's go look at our recruiting because we have a little bit of points to spend. There's a guy at the bottom I haven't offered. All right, so we're keep gaining on them. Cal's offered him. This is a good wide receiver. We jumped up the board. I'm going to leave the 300 on him. I might come back to this D end. Need 1 tackle. It's the other wide receiver. This is a D end. I don't need D ends. I might be moving them to tackle, or I might put them at D end and move somebody inside. This quarterback is 86 throw, 84 speed. So I got 2 junior JUCO quarterbacks. Last one I redshirted one, so kind of spread them out. I'm looking to replace a sophomore with one of these freshmen at quarterback. What's up, Daniel? How's it going, man? I almost did Mizzou. I was ready to start the stream today, and I was going to do Mizzou, and I'm like, nope, Daniel likes to watch me play the Mizzou, so I switched over to do this recruiting since it's a nice, slow Sunday morning. I was telling Revamp earlier, if I win another national championship with that Mizzou team, then I'm going to think about moving to another school, although I could try for 3 in a row to get that extra trophy. So if I leave Mizzou, I'm going to have you guys tell me where you want me to go. What I'll do is I'll save, and then I'll go into the coaching carousel and go all the way through and figure out what the schools are, and then exit out, reload it, and then go in and pick a school. Gonna get this running back. LSU's offered, but they're not putting points. Let me boost him to 5. Moving up, moving up. Outside, I'm going to give him an extra. We need 1. All right, this tight end, we're in good shape. I'm going to drop this down to 3. Let's stick this other on the outside linebacker. Let's leave him alone for now. Let's give this guy 200. I still need a middle, well, or 1. 1. Slowly gaining him. I'd screw this guy. He's going to take too long to get. I don't care. I want this extra 100 points in this middle linebacker. I only need 1 outside. 300 in a guard. 100 in the corner. What was this guy again? He was he could play corner if I needed to, so 55 points. Let me take another 100 off of him and stick it on this guy. I just need 1 corner, but they have royally screwed me on low lock on these corners. There's like nothing. Exactly, and that's the best way to do recruiting. Like I've told people in my streams, if you want to get better at recruiting, do this. Go pick a school, You can start at whatever coach level you want, either 0. I've started at level 20 on this one so that I got max points on the players each week. But if you want to figure out how to go after the low lock, how to attack those 73% lock guys in week 8, do all the stuff that I've been trying to help teach, just go start up a sim one. Don't worry about the games, just worry about the process and learning how to pick these guys and how to allocate the points on a weekly basis to get them. It's the easiest way because playing the game gets in the way. It takes so long and you can get through this so fast. Now, if I was not on stream doing this and having to talk my way through it, I could play a whole season in about an hour. And most of that would just be setting up the recruiting board at the start of the season. Might be 2, but one thing that Lou and I were talking about earlier today is when we look at these guys with their low bonus points, I'm going to try to figure out, and I'll show you right now while I'm thinking about it, so that we'll go in here. So bonus points. All right, right here. See, this guy's a C, a C minus, and a C plus, and it shows you how many points he's getting for each one of those. So I'm going to need to try to figure out how many points you're going to get based on your letter grade, and is it predicated on if it's 1, 2, or 3 on that list. Same thing here. So you had 2 Ds. They weren't a lot of points. That C plus was 50. This guy's an A, and so I'm getting 150. So I need to figure out what the letter grade is worth and if there's a bonus for if it's 1, 2, or 3, so that when you're going through the low lock, if you're going through the low lock and you're trying to find guys to add, and all you're seeing is stuff like this or this, do you want to add them to your list? Well, how many points is that worth? That doesn't look like it's a good guy, but I'm getting 125 points. And if I find a pipeline state, that's going to be 175. Same thing right here. See, you only get 15 points because program tradition is his number one thing, but playing style is an A plus, and that's worth 60. If this guy was pipeline, he'd be worth 155 on his weekly bonus. No one has done anything related to this. So I have watched so many YouTube videos and I have read so many posts on Reddit and Operation Sports on recruiting over the years. That's why I gather all that information and put it together in a way that I can use. No one has addressed this at all, ever. So if we can figure out how much these points are worth when we're going in and looking at low lock and we're saying, oh man, he's a 2 C's and a D, I don't want to add him. Well, if he's especially from a pipeline state, that's going to be 145 points. That's better than having a guy that's like this, right? And then you get someone like this. It's 190. Or look at this guy. He's a D plus, an A, and a D. But you're going to get 100 points for that proximity to home, and you're going to get 50 points for a pipeline. So all of a sudden he's usable. What's up, Hein? How's it going, man? So we're going to go through and try and figure out how many points you're going to get based on the letter grade and if it's 1, 2, or 3, and see if we can't come up with a chart. And that will make it way easier to figure out who we should go after and who we shouldn't waste our time with. And that's the point where you probably need to make sure it's a pipeline state to get the extra 50-point bonus. Yeah, I don't even necessarily go there. If I see that I'm losing points and I'm putting 500 in, they're done. They're gone. And for me, it's on the very first week, if I'm 1,000 points back, they're gone. Usually want to stay closer to 500. But I can see their bonus, my bonus, how much they're going up and I'm going down on a weekly basis right away, and just say, you're gone. Don't waste your time. There was a corner I really wanted. He had 90 speed and high 80s on everything, but I was never going to get him. So that was a tease. All right, let's advance this week and see if we can beat Illinois. Losing, but we're losing closer now. Grim, last night after I got off your stream, I tried to play some of the College Hoops 2K8, and I tried to get in recruiting, and it must have been that I was tired and I had too much tequila because I couldn't figure out shit. And so I just shut it down and went to bed. But I did find some threads on Operation Sports, and I posted it on your Discord. So there's the one has 101 pages of posts, but you don't have to go quite that far. They have some really good information on those pages, so you can go through and look. It is a lot to take in, but there's a lot more useful information that I just need to digest and then write it down and try to slowly go through. I know that feeling, Chuck. Yeah, what's funny is last year my wife went to, all right, we got two good guys coming for a visit. My wife went out of town. She went to Maryland with a bunch of her girlfriends to go visit someone that just moved there. And she was gone for a week, and that's when I started my diet and I've lost 36 pounds since July 5th, so did nothing but eat protein shakes. Quentin Boise, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Eat protein shakes and play video games, man. All right, so let's get back into recruiting and get these visits out of the way. Yeah, I was 247. Now I'm 211. And I'm 6'3". So I actually feel too skinny. Download style of game and play on my PlayStation. I don't know that you can download it anymore. You have to find somebody that has the game that you can buy it off of. And it's not cheap. It's probably going to be $150. So let's get the visits out of the way. I hate having a bye week that early. Who did I not offer to? This athlete. So let's go back to the board and see where we stand. So I can't take these points off because Cal's putting points on. This is the wide receiver, so we're making ground there. This is the free. Anybody else putting points on him? Yeah, those top two schools are, but they're still losing ground. He's good. Tell you what, I can peel 100 off of him. Give it to this free safety and try and push him a little better. Slowly gaining on that. All right, 1,300 points. Let's drop him down to 300. Save those points for someone else. All right, this middle's coming for a visit, and I'm 1,100 points, and no one's gaining ground, so I'm going to drop this down to like 4. I'm stocking up points to put on some of these guys further down the list that I haven't put any points on. Gonna leave 500 on him. Leave that. Let's push him to 4 so I can get him a little bit closer to committing. What's up, franchise? How you doing, man? Yeah, I usually stream Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7:30 Central, but the wife went out on like a day trip with a friend of hers. Pardon me. And I said, well, shit, I'm gonna stream while you're gone then. She's actually cool about the streaming, especially when she's sleeping. All right, 1,300 points. Okay, thanks, Lou. Yeah, for those of you that don't know what Lou's talking about on the chart, we're putting together a chart to try to figure out the value of the letter grades on the bonus, like this page here. We're trying to figure out the letter grades. So D, C, C. How much is a C? Okay, so you can see right here. Playing time is the second one, and he's a C. That's worth 40. Conference prestige is his third important thing. Same, it's a C, and it's only worth 20. So we're going to try to put together a chart that tells us how much these letter grades are worth on their first, second, and third things that they like. And that way, when you go into low lock and you see somebody like this, you'll know what his value is while you're trying to add him to the chart. Instead of putting him on your team and then seeing it, you'll be able to figure it out using the chart. Plus, if you add the pipeline state, that would make it 125. So this will help you get low lock guys with decent bonuses to go after, so you can get them quicker. That's the chart that he's talking about. No one has done that, and that would be killer to come up with something else that we can do to beat these guys at their own game. All right, so tackle, I only need one. Let's go back here. Need one quarterback. We should be able to get him. Need two halfbacks. We should be able to get him. And whichever one of these guys comes in second, we'll take him. Yep, exactly. Everybody knows about the squat cheese. Everybody knows about the 73% in week 8. Everybody knows about low lock. I even start low lock in the off seasons, because if you can get on their board in the off season, then you can start putting points on them in week 1. This particular franchise, this dynasty, I had one guy out of 35 that was in the top 10. The other 34 were all low lock because I didn't like any of the players that were interested in my school. So I went 100% low lock right out of the gate. So I need one tight end. We should be able to get him. Need one tackle, so that I should be able to get him. I have him on there because I might consider moving him to guard. So let me give him 100 points so we can get him up to the top. I have these two guards, but I need two guards. So we'll see. I don't need D end, but I'm going to flex these guys into D tackle or move two ends to tackle. They're way better than the backups I have right now. And I got two good ones last year. I don't need... Do I need? I need one outside and one middle. So I have a lot of outsides because middle is rough. Hopefully I'll get this middle and then I can get rid of this guy or keep him just in case I don't get one of these other outsides. These guys are interchangeable, so. Need one corner, and he doesn't have to be great. He just needs to be a body because I got an 84 transfer in from Florida last year. So he's out this year because he's transferred. I just need to replace a graduating senior. This free safety is already better than the two guys that the sophomore and freshman that are going to be competing for starter next year. I have a senior playing. Need a kicker because my kicker is a redshirt junior. So next year when he's a redshirt senior, I can redshirt this guy, and he will. He's got 84 kicking, so hopefully he'll be closer to 90 kicking, and he'll be kicking for 4 years. And then these two guys here are wide receivers, and they're better than most of the guys I have on the team already. And I had a huge class. Yeah, but I'll have to check that. He was a sophomore, but I think it lists him as a junior, like a redshirt junior. So I'll look at that at the end of the year because I need to move him back to the number 1 on the depth chart before we finish the season. Let me go back to this depth chart for the new guys that came in here. So these are all of the wide receivers that we got in the last class. I had the number 4 class with a 2 and 10 team. So you can see if I could replace a couple of these guys with higher quality wide receivers, that's good. And you can see I need tackles, but I've got really good tackles, so I don't have to have studs. So that's why I could possibly move these two guys over to tackle and bring in the really good guys, and I'll be stuttered out on the ends. I'll have to see how much point drop they take when they go to tackle, because if they're still pretty good, they're still 77 or higher as a tackle, then I'll just move into tackle. Yeah, I have him listed as a junior, but if he's a sophomore, that's great, because that means I'll get 3 errors out of that guy, and he'll be a 99 by the time he's a senior. Here's the free safeties I was talking about. So I have a 79 on the board. I could get rid of this guy and break up their they're not back-to-back seasons. So anyway, only got 2 visits. All right, we're still early in the season. I only need 15 to 20, so I'm not going to load up the board with 35 guys. I still have 100 I forgot to spend. Damn it. I hate that. Exit out and didn't finish what I was doing. We're just going to make this easy, and we're going to give it to the kicker so I can get him done. I hate recruiting kickers and punters. All right, let's see if we can beat Marshall. Nope. Wow, 55-34. Team still got a lot of work. Marshall must be a really good team. Do you? I know he came in as a sophomore, so I don't know if it turned him into a junior or if it stayed a sophomore. Maybe it transferred him in as a... because he could have been a sophomore already and transferred. So, don't know. All I know is he was an 84 when he came in, and now he's an 88 before he plays one down. And he's going to get more training before he even plays next year. So that dude's going to be a 99 by his senior year, if not earlier. I think he's got like 94 speed. Yeah. Get a shutdown corner in this team. I would love to play a game with these guys with that quarterback because he's got like 84 speed and 88 throw power. The JUCO one we just got. And he's got like in the 80s at wide receiver. Too bad he wasn't a true freshman. That would have been awesome. Let's go. These pages just take forever to update. Now, if you played Revamped on the PC, they go really fast, from what I'm told. All right, so the free safety and the best halfback are ready to visit. And we got a bye week, so we're going to do double recruiting now. Let's get in here. Play Northern Illinois. Probably going to get our ass kicked, but that's all right. So it really doesn't matter what week, since my bonus is 500 regardless, and LSU, it doesn't matter. It doesn't push me down into the 700-800 range. So we're just going to do the earliest week we can. All right. Week 7, so that's after the bye week when we play Northern Illinois. So I'm going to... he's at 68. I might peel some points off of him, a couple hundred if I have to. All right. He's doing well. He's going up a little bit. They're increasing by 470, so I'm still at 37. I'd love to take these points away, but he's only at 37% locked, and I need one tackle, so I really need to get this guy in for a visit, so I'm going to leave these. In fact, what I'm going to do is take 100 off of this guy and stick it here because, yeah, I'll even leave the 550 on there. He's a wide receiver. He's the D end. He's the quarterback. He is not ready to visit yet. He will be after this week. So I can actually take 200 or 100 away. He's going to come in for a visit. Yeah, I could do that. I could just sim every game, sim like when how I play defense. Yeah, I could do that. I wish I had done that with when I did Idaho. I won a national. It took me 7 years to win a national championship, but I got one. I wish I deleted that one. I wish I'd have left it around so I could show you. But I deleted that dynasty. It's like, yeah, I don't need this for any reason. All right, he's making good progress. Let me give more points to this tight end so I can get him in for a visit. I don't need to progress him too fast. Outside, middle. Nope. He needs to go to the middle. I lost ground. Lost ground there too. drop him down to 2. Give that other to the... Let's give him 50 on each. All right. See what progress. We should get at least 2 more visits off of this week. Ready for visits. I know I bitch about these screens all the time, but they take so much longer to do. Oh, man. What I should do sometime is do one of these with like Alabama or Ohio State and do it with a maxed out head coach and show you how many 5 stars you can get. Because I'm pretty sure I could get at least 10 5 stars doing this. The problem with the 5 stars is a lot of the other schools are going to compete, but if you use a really big school, then the points are going to be equal. So it's just going to be a matter of allocating points. And your bonuses are going to be so big on the low lock ones. All right, so 4 guys coming in, and the quarterback is ready to visit. Let's go schedule his right away. That's week 10. Shit. All right. We're loading up on this week because we got a bunch of road games. All right. So where do we stand on these top schools? So Cal made up ground because I took the points off of him. But we have a visit this week. So $300. All right. So I'm going to drop this guy down to 400. Because I actually want to put some points on these upper guys instead. Get this guy up to 400 because it looks like Michigan's finally putting points on him. He's good. He's good. He's coming in for a visit. 1,700 points, but I'm only gaining 3, so I'm not taking any points off of him. This guy should commit. If we have a good game, he might commit this week. If not, a couple weeks. Halfback's good. Halfback's good. Let's take 100 off of him. Let's have some guys further down the list that need some points. He's good. Let's give this tight end some more love. Not worried about him. Yeah, these guys. Let's get him up to 4. In fact, I'm going to move these guys up a couple of spots so it's a little bit easier to find them. All right. Let's get this game with Northern Illinois and these visits out of the way and see if we get anybody. Won the first game of the year pretty good, and since then we put up a lot of points, but we've given up a lot of points. And here again, we gave up a lot of points. So hopefully I don't get fired after this season. I've watched Parham Crow do his, and he had like 3 number 1 classes in a row with the school and got fired. So if I get fired, I'll just recreate the coach. We'll go back in and keep going. The whole point is to incrementally move these low teams up. I went from a 68 to a 70, so this team's got to be at least a 72 or higher next year. Oh man. They gotta win though. We can't get these recruits if they don't win. I hope they do, Lou. We need to take an overall jump. I had so many holes to fix on offense. I only brought in was it 2? No. I brought in 3 guys on defense. 2 corners and an outside linebacker. No, I only brought in 2 because I redshirted as senior. So the training upgraded our defense, but I didn't upgrade the talent. So I spent so much time on offense because we weren't scoring any points. So now my OC went up. All right, we got the kicker, we got the middle linebacker, and the halfback. So we got 3 of the high-level guys we needed to get. That's good. Now we can take those points and spend them somewhere else. You see, we got 1,200 points back. Let me upgrade this coach before I forget. Hopefully he'll help the offense play better. Should have reallocated his points. Let's go look at this recruiting, and then I'll save again. 24 targets, that's okay. Ready for a visit. Get this tackle. Gotta wait till week 10. All right, so Baylor's after him, but they're going to lose 400 points in this transfer here. So hopefully we'll lock him out before they ever get a chance. Go by position. So this quarterback had a decent... What was his visit worth? The visit is right here. Right there. He did visit. One of these pages, it shows you. I guess it doesn't show you on there after the visit's over. All right, so we're going to get him, and I can take those points away. We got the 74. All right, so 830, 290, 1400. What's the difference in these two? 92 speed, 60 carry. 89 speed, 63 carry. This guy's more elusive. I'm just going to get rid of this guy because he's a pain in the ass, and I'll have more points. I only need 1 more. This guy is more elusive. His carry is 60. His carry is 64. This guy's a better break tackle. 830, 1400. So whichever one of these guys commits, we'll take him. And if I ended up taking all 3, that's fine too. I'll find somebody else to cut. We're going to get this tight end. I don't want to take all the points away because Baylor's going to visit in 2 weeks. No, that's me. Yeah, let's just keep the 400 on him. Push it closer to lock. He's not going to commit after our visit, but it might lock Baylor out. Let's give this guy 500 points. Drop him down to 300. And these guys I want to push up. I want to get them closer to a visit. That's why I'm taking away from the other ones because their overalls aren't as high, and I'd rather get these 2 guys. Outside, I just need 1. The extra ones are there. All right, so I got this middle. I don't need this guy at all, so we're getting rid of him. I don't care how good he is. He's going away. It gives me more points. I need 1 corner. 83, 77, 79 on the coverage. This guy's better. bump this guy up. Let's just max him out. Free safety. I'm going to just leave the 250 on him. I got the kicker. Let's look at these wide receivers. Michigan's putting points. I'm going to max these two guys out. This guy can play corner too, and we're going to lose him because our bonus. I don't really care. Just get rid of him. All right. So we have 21 guys on the board, and now I'm going to actually go back in low lock. What week is this? I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. It's week 8. So now we can go in, not only low lock, but we can look at the 73% because I actually have some points to spend. And we will look at less than 75 and see if there's any studs sitting out there. This guy's a 73% locked. But we would come in at 5,000 points. 5,000 points times 7 is 7 weeks, and we don't have 7 weeks. I mean, that would definitely have to go to the off season. Definitely have to go to the off season, and I don't even know if we would get them then, and I don't know which players already on our board we're going to have to spend points on in the off season. So I'm not going to mess with him. I'd love to have him, but look at it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't even looked at him in the first place. His 40 is 4.6. That's horrible. That is an 81 speed, so he should be more of a fullback. This guy's a tackle. He's got an offer. 4.5. He's got an offer. This was the quarterback we wanted, but he's got 2 offers. All right, so people are paying attention to him. Nope. There's another wide receiver. I don't need him, so I'm not going to worry about him. This guy's a 78 though. That's the center I was looking at, and I dropped him. And then they didn't. So this guy would be a much better guard than the 2. So I will put him on the board just because he is so much better. Anybody offering this guy? Shit. If I get this guy, I don't have to move both guys to tackle. I don't think I want any more than 2. So let's go back to low. He's not as 4.64 is okay. He probably doesn't have good, and I've got the other quarterback, so I really don't need him. Really don't need any of these guys. Although this corner, he's a 63, but he's got some high schools looking at him. All right, I'm gonna put this on the board and see if this guy's a gem. The other thing you look at, and he's only 63 overall, and I don't have good bonus, but if you look in the upper, look here, all of his schools are Power 5 schools, Power 5 conference schools. So usually means he's going to be a gem. It's another thing to look at. I don't see anybody else that's just... He's a 68. I'm going to put this guy on there just to see. I've already scouted him, so never mind. I know he's a 68. All right, we're done. Let's go. What's up, Jimmy? See if we can snag some of these. What I do, I think I put 2. So these 2 guys are going to take 700 points to get. Let's scout these 3 and see. Well, it wasn't a gem. 65 not good. I don't want anybody less than 67. He's already scouted. He's already scouted. This guy's definitely attainable. So Since I'm not on the board, all I can do is offer scholarship. I'm offering this dude a scholarship, although I don't think we're going to get him. Don't think we're going to get him, but we'll see. Actually, he's the one dude I can put points on. Because we're already on his list. Because I had him earlier and cut him. So let's... I have 50 more points. Let's max him out. Alright, so let's see what happens with this. Because he's the one I want to move to guard. I've already got an 80 overall sophomore and a high 70 freshman. Second and third on the depth chart behind the senior who's graduating. So I need him at guard more than I need him at center. This guy we can get. I just got to get enough points to put on him. So let me save before I jack something up and the power goes out and I lose all this work. Yeah, I know. When I first saw his name, I thought that exact same thing. I wonder if he's got blonde hair. We're dating ourselves, Lou. Most of these guys don't know who Brian Wilson is. He's from the Beach Boys. Let's go. Let's get us a win, please. Beat somebody. Lost. 42-25. Still giving up way too many points. That's another reason. What's up, Panda? How you doing, man? How was church? Was it good? I usually go every week myself, but since the COVID bullshit and we're having to make us wear masks, I won't go. If I don't have to wear a mask, I won't. So until they open it up and we don't have to wear masks, then I'm not going. Once it's maskless, then I'll go back. I have to wear it to ref, but it always messes with my oxygen levels, and I always feel like I'm going to fall off the stand because I'm not getting enough oxygen. So I'm not going to force myself to do that anywhere else. And I'm not trying to get political. Everybody can believe what they want to believe, but I can't wait for this shit to be over. That's good. Where are you going to eat? You going to have brunch somewhere, or are you just going to straight have lunch? It was funny. Friday I went out with the wife and we were looking at getting new quartz countertops. We haven't redone the kitchen in like 20 years. So we replacing the countertops and getting a new sink, new faucet, new backsplash, changing all the paint up. And so we went to two places, and normally, and she and I are so opposite on everything. What's up, Mr. September? Welcome in. But on big things, we usually agree right away. It's the little things that we argue over. So we didn't spend a whole lot of time because we agreed, and then we went and to this Italian restaurant that we used to go to a lot when we were dating, and they have excellent pizza. So we grabbed the pizza to go, came home. We would have stayed because they weren't busy and ate there, but we didn't want to pay $4.50, $5, $6 for a glass of wine when we've got like 40 bottles of wine here. So. Oh yeah, I had Mexican last night, Panda. I love Mexican food, man. If I was Mexican or Italian, I'd be 300 pounds for sure. I love their food. So, all right, we have 5 guys ready to visit, so let's get those scheduled. Mr. September, we're just doing this sim-only, recruit-heavy ULM dynasty and trying to win some games. I've upgraded the team everywhere. We just can't buy a win. Yeah, we went 2-10 last year and had the 4th best recruiting class. So probably going to do the same thing this year. And I'm pouring all these visits in because these are week 11 and 12. I just want to get them scheduled in as quick as possible and be done. All right, so Michigan decided they want this guy. That's why, but they don't have a visit or a scholarship. I think they're trying to insta-commit this guy. So we really need to have a good visit. And we had a good visit. I'm leaving the 250 on there just to offset Tulane. All right, Hughes we're doing well at. The tackle we're doing well at. This athlete, we got a bigger lead now. I got my visit scheduled, so let's peel a couple hundred off of him to put on other guys. I just wanted to get his visit scheduled. Let's give him an extra 100, trying to get him to visit. This guy is such a low bonus. I'm going to give him the rest of the points because I want to get him to commit. Good, really good there, good there, good there. Tight end is getting closer. Plus we got a visit coming up. Corner, halfback. Lost ground on the tackle. But I only need one tackle. Oops, missed it by one. And we're 25.95 ahead, so if I lose this guy, it's not a big deal. I kind of just kept him on there as an extra guard option behind these two guys. So since we're already losing ground, I'm just going to get rid of him and put his 100 points into this tackle to try and get him to commit quicker. Let's go back down to the 67s. All right, so there's the guard. Good corner, outside. Here we go. All right, so that's the center that we had on our board earlier. And we dropped because Alabama started putting points into them, and then they stopped putting points into them. And so now we jumped up. So the 700 points, I've got 4 more weeks at 700, and I'll be number 1. And I'll be able to offer a visit. This guy is the same way. So I need to figure out how I can peel some other points. Let's take 100 off of this guard. I don't need 100 on this guy. Let's take 100 off of this guy. Let's take 100 off of this guy. And another 100. That's 5. I just gave him 100, but I'm going to take 200 off of him. That'll give us our 7. There we go. So, Switz, how's it going, man? Hey, have a good lunch, Panda. Have a good lunch. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll be on. If I get done with this and feel like playing the Mizzou, we'll jump over and play some Mizzou. So, just for you guys, what for your guys' information, since I like to break up these streams because I archive them over to YouTube, if I get done with this and I decide to go play some Mizzou, I will end the stream so that Twitch will save this as a separate stream and then come right back in as Mizzou so that I can download both separately and upload both to YouTube separately because I have a separate playlist for each. So that will likely happen if I decide to do that. Thank you, Switz. Yeah, that's just an archive. So everything I do on Twitch goes over there so you can watch it at your leisure. And usually what I do on YouTube is I watch whoever I'm watching, I watch them at 2x speed. So they talk really fast. They kind of sound chipmunky. But I watch them at double speed so that it takes half the time to watch the video. Let's move this 78 up to the top where he belongs since we're trying to steal him. And I will do the same with this 75. So, the guys that just came in here, let me switch back to my depth chart real quick. This team is a 70 overall. It was a 68 last year. The first year we went 5-7. Last year we went 2-10. But even though we went 2-10, we had the number 4 recruiting class. So this is what the depth chart looks like. Again, yellow is a senior. Red is someone that is being redshirted. So I got 2 JUCO junior quarterbacks. This guy's a stud. And I redshirted this one to split up their class. And I'm going to have 3 juniors next year at quarterback. That's why I want to get rid of one and bring in a freshman that I can redshirt. Halfback, I need 2 because I'm losing a senior and I got a junior behind him. Got a bunch of wide receivers, but I'm looking to upgrade. I have a couple of athletes in the high 70s that are wide receivers, so I can upgrade some of these guys. Yep. I have a tight end on here because this guy is going to be a junior, so next year when he's a senior, I can redshirt that incoming tight end. Losing 3 offensive linemen, but this guy's a backup. I got this guy last year, and I'm redshirting him, and a junior behind him, so I'm going to add another guard. I'd like to add 2 guards, one to replace this guy and one to replace this guy. And then I'm adding a tackle because I have a senior right here. D tackle, I'm losing 2 and I have a junior, so I'm bringing in 2 more. These are true freshmen that I got last year that are starting right away. But I have a junior. I could always replace him or replace this sophomore and freshman. So I have some defensive linemen and D tackle on the line. I could always move one of those DNs to tackle. Linebacker are okay. I need 1 outside because I have a junior over here. I need 1 outside and I need 1 middle. I have a kicker because I just got him to commit because this guy's a junior. So next year when he's a senior, I can redshirt the new kicker and he'll be good to go for 4 years at a higher level. Don't need a strong because I have 2 good backups. I don't really need a free, but I have a 79 on my board if I didn't get him to commit already. So he might step in and start day 1. This guy was an 84 transfer from Florida. He might really be a sophomore, not a junior, but he was an 84. So now he's an 88. He's going to get another off season so he's going to be in the low 90s his first year with the team. This guy's graduating. I had redshirted a senior here, so I'm adding at least 1 corner. So that's my needs. Quarterback, 2 halfback, tight end, a tackle, 2 guards, 2 D tackles, outside middle, corner, kicker. I only want 15 to 20 recruits, but if I upgrade these guys here with 2 of those athletes and end up with 22, that's fine. I'm not too worried. So, yeah, Switz, I'm highly organized. That's the only way I can keep them straight on my recruiting board and know what my needs are and figure out what my wants are after I know what the needs are. So, but we'll scroll down real quick. So this guy's he's the wide receiver with 90 speed and 87 route, 76 catch. Here's the free safety. Here's the D end. He might go to D tackle. Here's the tackle I want. This guy is another wide receiver, 78 route, 79 catch, 90 speed. This is the second D end. One of these guys could go inside. I don't need a center, but I do need a guard, so this guy would go into guard. This is my quarterback that I'm going to get as the freshman. And it's funny as he's not an athlete. He's a regular quarterback. I usually only get athletes to play quarterback, but the low lock has been difficult this year. This D tackle, he's 73%, and Pitt didn't offer him, so we're pouring 700 points into him. He might have to go to the offseason to get him. Backup halfback, backup outside, backup guard. There's my 4th tight end that'll get redshirted. Here's a backup corner. He's got good man. I like to play man. This guy's just an extra running back on the board. These guys are all just extra players right now. Got the 79 kicker with 84 kick power, and he's going to get redshirted. Needed a middle. My best middle linebacker right now is a 79. He's a junior. And then a 75 sophomore, 74 redshirt senior, 73 redshirt freshman. So he'll replace the senior and get redshirted. And then this halfback, 86 speed. He's just a backup. He might very well get replaced next year. So that's what my board looks like. Yeah. Actually, if you want me to go back to the depth chart one, this was the first year, and this is what I needed, and this was the team how I got it. Stock roster that someone made and revamped. And you can see all the wide receivers I had and how bad they were. And then this was last year, so I ended up with 4 transfers coming in. And then this is this year. I got 1 transfer this corner, but you can see how I've already upgraded. So, and not only do I have that, we've got my steps, my 12 steps, what I look for by each position for squat, bench, and 40 times. And then this is a little scenario thing that helps you figure out if how you're gaining or losing points. All of that stuff is on George's Discord. Yeah, one of these days we'll get music. My problem is I don't play music because I archive these to YouTube and I don't want them to get nailed over there. Otherwise, I would love... That's why I like going to everybody else's streams and playing music, because they have it up and they don't mind. Especially when I get into revamps and I'm throwing out all that music from the late 70s and early 80s. All right. And we lost 35-25. This is a repeat of last year. I'm going to get fired. I'm going to get fired, so I'm going to have to create a new coach. But we're going to get some recruits on this team. By the time we're good, hopefully I won't get fired anymore. Okay. There you go. We lost 35-25. So 1-5, went 2-10 last year. Looks like we're going to repeat the process. But we're getting some studs on the team, and I'm trying to really improve the defense, because if we can stop giving up points, then we have a better chance of winning. So I'm pouring a lot of these low lock guys into improving defense, and give my offense time to get better. Yeah, when I did that Madden 21 one, there was music from the soundtrack, and Twitch hit it, so there was a section where it muted right in the middle, but it was a very tiny part. I just don't want YouTube to tell me I have to take it down. At some point, I'm going to have to delete them, because I download them off Twitch, and then, all right, we got the free safety. I download them off Twitch, and then I move it to a external hard drive. It's a terabyte, and it's filling up quickly. So we got a bunch of people to visit this week. I'm going to add these other ones either this week or next. And we got the free, so that's good. So let's get in here. I need more of these guys to commit. All right, so we got our 79 free. This 78 D end. Let's get them done. Halfback. Just need one more halfback, so the sooner they commit, the better. All right, this wide receiver, we only have a 95-point lead. So this is one reason why I put lockpick. I picked locksmith to be able to get back on this guy, because we're going to be in second place after this week. I've maxed out, so they have a huge bonus. So he's going to visit this week, I think. So maybe that'll push us, give us a good... but they're still going to catch us. I'm going to have to drop 5,000 points on this guy in the offseason. This guy I'm not going to. I'm actually going to drop him down. I really want him to commit. So let's leave 400. This guy's in good shape. A lot of these guys are all in good shape, and they're all going to visit really soon. Look at that. That's the guy we were 30-something, 3,000 points behind. So 3 more weeks we'll be number 1 on this guy. This guy's getting closer to being done. Let's make him 300. All right, so there we go. I've got 6 weeks to go on this guy, so he's going to go to the off season, but no one's putting points on him. Outside guard, tight end. All right, let's give this guy points. And move him up next to this other one. All right. And I have not downloaded version 9 of Revamped because I don't want to mess with the playbooks while I'm playing my Mizzou Dynasty. I'll do it fresh off the start. And I'll probably wait until all of my offline dynasties are through the season before I download that, and then I'll experiment with one of those before I start playing in my streaming dynasty. All right, let me save before I forget. So no, Jazzgar, I'm playing on PS3. Revamped works on PS3, Xbox 360, and PC, all 3. The Xbox 360, I think you have to send your box in to get it installed on. The PS3, basically you download 2 programs. One's called Hen, H-E-N, and the other one is Multiman. And you install those on your PS3 first so that it jailbreaks your PS3. Once those 2 are on, then you rip all the files for NCAA 14 off the disk and install them on your hard drive. And then once that's done, then you install the revamped files. It's 2 separate files you have to download. And then you upload them via flash drive onto the hard drive. And then once that's all done, then every time you start your PS3, you load Hen, then you load Multiman, and when you're in Multiman, you click on NCAA 14, and it will then let you play the game, and you no longer need the disc. I have it locked up somewhere else so it doesn't get broken or scratched or anything. So if something happens and I have to get a new hard drive, I still have the original disc, so I can just redo the process. But I don't know about PC. PC is a little bit more labor intensive. It took me 2 hours to download all the files and upload all the files. But I had tried it one other time and couldn't get it, and it was really frustrating, so I just quit and came back a couple days later. There's actually a really good YouTube video on how to install it on PS3. All right, let's see if we can get a fucking win, because I'm tired of losing. We're 1-6, and we got a shit ton of visits this week, so let's get a win. Please, let's get a win. This is crucial. No, 52 points allowed. God damn. All right, so hopefully we got enough bonus points for doing what we needed to do with those 28 points, but we got to quit losing. As you guys have watched, my Mizzou stream, it's way easier to get those recruits when, 1, you have the high bonus, and 2, you're winning games. Last year with this team, I had to go into the offseason to get 4 extra recruits. And one good thing for you guys who are playing in lower level teams, since I'm not going to get 25 scholarships before the offseason, since I'm not even trying to get 25 scholarships, low-level schools like this, it opens you up to getting transfers for really good players. So I had that one corner this last offseason. I had 4 the year before. So if you don't max out your scholarships, then when you get to the transfer section and those good players want to come in, it's better than some of the guys you recruited then you can cut some of the upper class or cut some of the freshmen that you just brought in that weren't that great. So I would always leave extra scholarships at the lower level schools for the transfers. It's hard to get transfers at the big schools. Look at this. We got the 78 tackle, and we got one of the best outside linebacker. We got the tight end. We got a corner. We only needed one. So that means I can probably dump the rest of the corners off my board. And definitely dump any other tackle I have on the board. And we're in a recruiting class, or recruiting battle for that top wide receiver. So let's go see what we got. Now I have 1,700 points, so we're going to start maxing some people out. Let's get these visits out of the way first. I don't necessarily need this guy, but we'll give him a visit anyway. And if I drop him off the board, then I drop him off the board. It's no big deal. All right, top schools. As I said, no. All right, so remember, they were only 95 points behind. So we didn't have the best visit, but we had enough to push them back. So they're going to get a visit and jump into first place. So I'm not too worried about it. And we did have the locksmith, so if I fall too far behind, I can get back in and go after him in the off season. This guy, look at that. We got 1,905 points. So that was a 1,400 point week for that D end on his visit. 1,400. So I'm going to peel all but 100 off. So that's 205 points this week. And hope he commits like this week. This athlete, he's pretty close. I'm just going to leave 500 on him. Look at that, 2,000 points. That was a good visit. He's only at 82% locked, so I kind of want to leave those points on there to push him to getting closer to committing. This center, 2 more weeks and we'll be number 1, which is good. And we have a visit, so he's already at 73% locked. Remember, because he's the guy we picked up. I'm leaving 700 on him because I want to get him done quick. This guy's pretty close. I might add more to him just to get him to commit. We'll see. All right, so we're 2,900. So that's 4 weeks. We'll be close. 4 weeks we'll be up to number 1. So maybe by week 15. He doesn't have a visit yet. Hopefully soon. This is the other halfback. Let's push him up to 4. I got a lot of points I can spend. This guard, I'm going to push him. Yeah, let's leave him at 2. He's pretty close. I don't need this corner. He's the only corner left, right? I just offered a visit for him. And he's only a 67. And my worst corner is a 72 freshman. So I don't need him. I'm going to put these points somewhere else. I've already got the corner I needed. Only needed 1. Outside linebacker. Halfback. Let me look. 1 second. Because I just need 1 outside and 1 middle. And we got the 71. And we got the 75. So this is a case of I don't need this guy at all because he's not as good as a 69. And I'll leave the 69 on the board. And let's give him 700 for the hell of it. Because I have more points than I need. D-tackle's already getting 700. Let's max this guy out. Let's give these points back. Get him to 200. Center is maxed out. Need 1 guard, so let's go back and push him back to 400 because he's better than this guy that's a 67. Got the tackle. Got the tight end. Don't need receivers. I need 2 halfbacks. I'll get one of these two guys. More than likely going to get him first. I'll leave them both on there. All right, this quarterback, I'm going to max him out because I have the points to spend. Let's max him out too. Already got the kicker. Already got the free. Already got the corner. So I got 500 points, right? Do I have anybody else to spend? Are they all maxed out? All right, let's go to the main screen because this will be easier. They update all of the uniforms. You can also download updated rosters. So this particular, I'm 3 seasons in, but if you want to play with like last year's roster, you can. So the very first year, when you load it in to play, you'll have Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, Najee Harris. You'll have all those guys, but you have to download an updated roster file. But it's cool. It's fun. All the menus are different, just graphically. It's more of a graphical update. But this last version 9 that they did changed some of the playbooks and some of the AI on the computer team. So I haven't played on it yet. Revamp has played on it and said it took him a little while to get used to his play calling, and so I think it's worth it, yes, to answer the question directly. Let's move these guys down. And I am excited for the new college football game that's supposed to come out, but I'm holding my breath because it is still EA and they don't give a shit outside of making money. So that's the good thing. If it sucks, we have this game to play, and I will go back to playing this game, and I won't ever look at them again until somebody else starts making the games. So we're almost maxed out on everybody, so we should get a bunch of commits really soon. Let's play this Arkansas State game, and hopefully we get our second win. Please be a win. No, 35-30. We're going to win one game. I'm going to get fired, even though I'm able to get these guys all these high 70 overall players. This is really frustrating. Yeah, last season I had 4 players in the 80s, so I had a really good class. This one isn't going to be quite as good because the low lock was a little more difficult this year. But I figured it was going to take at least 5 years for this team to be a top 10 team. I just want them to fucking win more games than they lose right now. That's the first goal. I got to be competitive in my own conference before I can think about winning a natty. So this one has been a lot more difficult than the Idaho one was. So it might take me 7 years, and we're in year 3. And I know a lot of you guys also play MLB The Show. I used to play that every single year until I dropped $200 on their Diamond Dynasty, which is basically their MUT for baseball. And I said never again. The gameplay suffered. They didn't do anything to Dynasty, and they ruined Road to the Show. I used to play it just for Road to the Show. In fact, I bought a PS3 and a PS4 specifically for MLB The Show, and they kind of ruined it. All right, we got the 1D end. We got this is the athlete. That's the wide receiver, because this is the other one. We got our quarterback. We got our guard. So we're finally getting some commits here. Let's go back in and see. We have 2,500 points, and we have nothing to spend it on because we're getting maxed out and getting all these guys. All right, so they're creeping back in. This is definitely going to be an off season. It would be nice to get all these guys so I could dump 10,000 into him. This guy should commit next week. Do we have a visit for him? Yeah, so this is the guy we were 3,000 points behind. So he might even commit before the end of the off season. This is the other guy we added in the 73% lock during week 8. So we're getting there. Let's just max these guys out. That's one of my 2 dogs. My wife must be home. They're losing their shit. That's hilarious. All right. So let us go spend this coach point. Need to reallocate those coach points because they're not spent very well. She must not be home. Maybe someone's at the door. Yeah, that's funny, Jimmy. Somebody must be at the door, and I'm not going to go answer the phone or answer the door, so hell with them. I don't care who it is. If it's a family member, they already have a key. And if it's not a family member, they can come back. Damn, nose is itching like crazy. All right. Let's see if we can beat these guys. No, 45-28. Hey, we're putting up close to 30 points a game, so the offense is improving. It'll be even better next year. It's just a slow process. I'm definitely getting fired. Smooth Talker's going to get fired. We'll have to replace him with Not So Smooth Talker. I don't have a problem with the cops, so I don't have to worry about that. All right. So 13 and 14. I think we have a bye in 15. So we have 2 more games. No, 3 more games. Are we 1-9 or are we 1-8? I've got a bye. So we've got 2 more weeks. 9, 10, 11. So we were like 1-9. So we definitely need to win 1 more to get equal to last year. I should have changed the schedule and put that extra bye earlier. I hate having bye this late in the season. Everybody that came in that I haven't said hi to, hello. Thanks for coming by. This is a recruiting heavy stream. We're sim the games. All right, we got the other D end. We got a guard and a halfback. So that's good. And we got people ready to visit. So let's go see 10 scholarships remaining. We don't have 25 on the board, so we're not filling that up. We only have 5. So I'm going to have 5 open scholarships. So we may get some more transfers. Our defense is stacked. I may have to move some of these ends to middle to D tackle for sure, which would help us not have to recruit them next year. And these guards, these guys down here are just bodies, and we can always replace them next year. That's the wrong way. So he actually needs to come visit. So he's going to come on this week of a bye because I have no more home games. All right. So we're clinging to this lead. We'll be in second place before the offseason. And now Alabama decides to put points on him. So who knows where that's going to go. Fucking Alabama. And I don't have to have these 2 guys. So if it goes to the offseason, I'll be putting points in these 3 and leaving these 2 alone. Especially since I don't need them. Let us look at our classes. Where are we at right now? We're at number 12. So 2 4s, 12 3s, and a 2. And 3 of those guys are in the 4-star range that we have left, so that'll get us another top 10 class if we can nail those guys. That's good. That's good. Top 10 team. It's 1-9. All right, let's get these visits out of the way and see if anybody else wants to commit. What's up, George? How you doing, man? We're almost done with the 3rd year of ULM. We're 1-9, but we have probably going to have another top 10 recruiting class, but I'm going to get fired. And earlier we were discussing my tequila drinking from last night, because we had Mexican, had a couple of really strong margaritas, and came home and had some white grape juice with more than 2 double shots. So, but no hangover today, man. We're good. We're just trying to make this ULM team get better. We're putting up a lot of points, but we're still giving up a lot of points. So something's got to give soon. If Smooth Talker gets fired, I'm going to replace him with Mr. Not Taking Any Shit. I love how Daughtery Crib for Tips for Gamers always came up with some of the most creative names for his coaches. They're always hilarious. I had fajitas. I had steak fajitas that were excellent. And then my sister had a steak taco that she couldn't eat. And it had some really, really spicy green sauce that was excellent. So I had that. And then my wife had a fish taco that she couldn't finish. So I had a whole plate of fajitas and 2 other tacos. So that's a whole lot of calories I'm not used to eating since I'm on this diet. But I'm down to 211. So I actually could use the calories at this point. Oh, and George, I got some adjustable dumbbells. I only had to pay $350 for them. Wouldn't wait in 4 months and paying $600 from Bowflex. So now I can start hitting the free weights a little harder. Which place, Jimmy? I didn't eat at O'Fallon. I don't know the O'Fallon restaurants as well. And there was a place here in town, close to the airport, called Casa Gallardo that I loved going to. When my dad would come in town from Florida every year, we would go there with the kids, and they had this outrageous chimney is what it's called. So this chimney was this big, that big, and that fat. It was huge. And I would eat that every time. And then they closed, like several years ago, not because of COVID. They closed. And so I've been trying to find another Mexican place I like as much. It's been a struggle. There's a bunch of places if you just like tacos, but they're expensive. You know, it's like $5 a taco. It's like, what the fuck? I ain't paying $15 for 3 tacos. So, still searching. All right, let's look at our top guys again. And as we thought, Michigan keeps creeping up. And after their visit, they're going to be in first, but that's okay. I do have Locksmith, so I can get back in on that one. This guy, Alabama's slowly creeping in. With their visit, they're going to be number 1. I only have 1 lock pick, so hopefully I won't have to pick both of these. This D tackle, we got a 1,400 point visit, so that's very good. And they've already had their visit, so hopefully we can hold them off. This guy should commit this week. This guy should definitely commit this week. So George, these are the guys left on the board. I do not have 35 guys on the board. I dropped it down early. But this is who we have so far. Okay. 79 D end, 79 free. Got a 79 kicker. Got another end. I just got 2 80 defensive ends last season. So these 2 guys might flex into tackle. Since I need 2 tackles, I have 2 guys graduating. Got a 78. That's pretty balanced across the board. 78 tackle. This guy is a, looks like he's a wide receiver. Got us a quarterback. I had gotten 2 JUCO juniors that were. I am starting one and redshirt the other, and I have 2 other sophomores. So I need a freshman to replace one of those sophomores. I'm just going to cut one so I can train this guy up. Needed a middle. Needed 2 halfbacks. Need 1 outside. Needed a guard. Needed a tight end because my starter is a junior, and so I want that 4th one so I can carry 3. He's a backup. He's replacing a graduating senior, and he's just an extra guard. Do I have another one? I needed 2 guards. Yeah, I got 2. And they're not starters. I have better guys in front of them. So this is another top 10 class. It's 14th right now, but if I get both of those 4 stars, we'll jump in the top 10. So, and I'm going to have 5 extra scholarships. So we've been getting transfers every year. So let's see if we can get another win. Yay! We beat Texas State. So we're going to repeat and go 2-10 again. And I'm probably going to get fired. This team's going to go from being 2-10 to like 9-4, 9-2, 9-3, like quick. Once these guys get their training points and they're all up in the mid 80s, it's gonna be flipping a switch. And once that happens, I'll be able to recruit even better guys because my bonus will be higher. But George, Lou and I were talking earlier when it was just he and I in the stream. And we are going to make a chart. I think he said he already got it up and put it on Discord. We are going to make a chart and chart the amount of bonus points you get for each of those letter grades. So when we're on low lock and we're looking at guys and he's like a D for this and a C minus and a B plus, we're going to chart the points that you get for each letter grade for each of the 3 slots. So because I already know that a C in the first slot is higher points than a C in the second, than a C in the third. We had a guy that he had 2 C's, and one was his middle and one was his bottom. It was 40 for the middle and 20 for the bottom. So we're going to chart out all of the points for all those letter grades so that when we go in low lock and we can manually add up our bonus points before we put them on the team and know, okay, this guy's over 100, this guy's going to be 45. And I've decided that when you are looking at those guys with very low bonuses, you need to kind of sort by your pipeline states because you're automatically going to get 50-point bonus. So if you have a guy that only adds up to like 100 points, well, he's really 150 because he's a pipeline guy. So that's when, yeah, that's fine. We'll definitely do that, Lou. I'll do it on an offline one and chart all of those points. Like I said, I'll go in there and I'll make one and I'll recruit and I won't save it, and then I'll go back in and recruit different guys, and so we can figure out how those points are being allocated by the CPU for the letter grades. No one's doing that. Everybody does the squad, everybody does 73, but nobody figured out how those bonus points work, and that will really come into play in the off season and week 1 and week 2 for low lock. So got the halfback, got the outside linebacker, got another 4-star. So we have those 2 guys left. So I'm going to be able to put a lot of points on those 2 guys. Michigan got this guy. All right. That's a shame. That was the other wide receiver I wanted. So hopefully we stay in on these 2 guys. Yeah, we dropped. That's too bad. But that's what happens. Sometimes the big schools swoop in and steal your guy. Either way, we have a good class. It's not as good as last class, but it's still a good class. Yep. And that's the whole point, is to figure out how many points those guys, their bonus is going to be before you put them on your board. If we can add them up ahead of time. So think of it this way. You can be going through and looking at the guys, and Lou and I will already have a chart, and we can just say, hey, he's worth 125 points. Put him on your board. Yeah. Exactly. What did that do to our class? So we're 13th because I got that 4-star. So we're going to be close to a top 10. If I get those last two, it'll definitely be top 10. All right, let's see if we go 2 and 10 again. Yes, 2 and 10, back-to-back years. Gonna get fired. This team's it's gonna flip a switch on one of these next 2 seasons. We might go 500 this next season, and then jump up into competition for the conference. It's kind of what I'm hoping, because this junior quarterback's gonna be a senior and he's gonna get better. Might need help figuring out how to create this new head coach and get him back on the same team. Never done that. I haven't had a coach get fired and then create a new one to go back yet, so let's go. Well, my team ran for 2,000 yards. That's better than last year. 2 and 10. Where are we at on recruiting? 8 scholarships left, so we should be able to get some more transfers. Yeah, we trail Alabama by 1,000 points, and we're leading Pitt. So if I have 1,500, they're both getting 7,500 points. Might give him 8 and him 7. Might just give him 5 and give him 10. We'll see. Did we drop on the top classes? Yeah, we dropped to 16. So it'll be a top 25 class. Getting that 78 wide receiver would have really helped. All right, so am I close to getting an upgrade? Yes. So I might get an upgrade. Really close. In which case I just throw that on Insta-commit for next year. Let's see what it thinks our team is going forward. So this year we suck ass and we're 121st, but look at that. 36 next year, which doesn't take into consideration the guys we are recruiting. And then it jumps to number 15 and it drops to 28. So we're almost there. So let's look at our stats, because I haven't looked at stats all year. So we played all 3 quarterbacks. So he must have gotten... Sampson is hurt. That's why. He got hurt early in the season. Wow. That's why we're struggling. He was our best quarterback and he got hurt, so he had to go back down to Crockett. But we ran for 4,000. Look at this. Sampson had over 100 yards his first game. So that's why we're struggling. But at least our running back is better than last year. And receiving is way better. Last year we had one guy and everybody else was like 200 yards or less. So that's a definite improvement. 34 pancakes. Holy shit, he's a senior. Redshirt freshman, 32 pancakes. Think he's going to improve. Defense, TFLs, just think of those as running sacks. So we got a lot of TFLs, even though we're giving up a lot of points. And our sacks are spread out. 4 picks for Johnson. He's our senior strong safety. And he's our senior corner. Deflections. Sophomore outside. Forced 4 fumbles. All right. So they're getting better. Team's getting better, even if we're not getting wins and losses. Let's save this before I screw something up. So statistically, we're getting a little better. We're just not getting the wins and losses. If our defense can quit giving up 40 and 50 points a game, we'll be in good shape. And I think that should be the case next year. Definitely by the year after. All right, let's get to the bowl season. And now I need to remember to move these guys to the top of the depth chart. And since I'm not playing any bowl games, I'm going to do it right now. As soon as this week is done, we're going back to the depth chart and moving all those red shirts to number 1 on the depth chart so I don't lose any of them. For those of you guys that don't know that trick, that's something else I learned. If you redshirt a really good player and you don't want him to leave because of playing time, once your season is over, so I didn't make a bowl game, so obviously the season's over, but if you make a bowl game or you make the BCS, before you advance past that week and get to your off season, you need to go back to your depth chart, move those red-shirted guys to first on the depth chart, and it's going to tell you that it's going to burn their red shirt, but it doesn't because they don't play one down. Yep. They don't play one down at all because your season's over. So you ignore that message, put them number 1, and it will trick them into staying. So Penn State's quarterback was pretty lit. So where's my depth chart? I'm going to do it right here. I redshirted that guy, right? That other one. So let's put Darius Williams number 1. And I'm going to look at my depth chart off camera. So I have a 69 freshman running back. This guy, Larry King live. Move him to 1. Wide receiver is going to be a little tough, but I'm only going to move the 77 red shirt. This guy, Malcolm Smith. Actually, I could move one of these 69s to 2 and move the other 69, 68. 95 speed. And let's move the other 68. Tight end is good. Left guard. This guy, he was an 80 as a JUCO sophomore. So we're gonna move him up, and we'll get 3 good seasons out of him. Yeah. Yeah, I call it tricking them. All right, let's go. Nobody there, nobody there. Left outside linebacker. I have a freshman that's a 71. Zach Pollard's going to go there. No middles, no rights. I have a 77 corner. I don't give a shit about the senior. If the senior wants to transfer, he can transfer. So a 77 freshman, this guy with 93 speed. And that is it. Everybody else is upper class. So hopefully that will keep us from having anybody transferring because of playing time. And we're going to say one more time. So once we are done with this and we get through the off season to where I set the red shirts, set the depth chart, pick my schedule, I will stop because I don't like doing the initial recruiting board on camera because it takes too damn long. And I'll just do that offline, and then the next stream it'll already be set up and we can just go over the players and scout them. Mostly because it's low lock anyway. George, when I did this particular season, I had one guy out of 35 that I was in the top 10. The other 34 were all low lock guys in the off season. Because the guys they wanted me to put on my team were 60s, 62, 63, 59s. It's like, fuck that. So I just loaded with low lock, and we had to drop a bunch and add guys in. So it takes way too long on camera. I don't want to spend 2 hours of a stream setting that up. So let's go see who the top 25s were, who's playing in the Natty. Georgia and Iowa State. Jimmy, Iowa State's number 2. Iowa State's number 2. They're screwing USC. USC is 11-2, and they're getting hosed. LSU is 12-1, and they just lost. They should still play for the championship. Wow. So who did Iowa State play? They lost to Oklahoma and Texas, and pounded a bunch of nobodies. Wow. And they're going to play Georgia. This should be an ass kicking. I don't think there's any way we got any All-Americans. I'm sure we had some freshman All-Americans. There you go. Wide receiver Michael Davis. And that's it. All right, let's advance and see who won the national championship. Back-to-back 2-10. That's amazing. I thought for sure we were going to be better this year. We actually had a bunch of guys in the 80s on the team that we didn't have. Our center's a 91. and I didn't give us a really hard schedule, but it also wasn't weak either. I mean, I took the FCS team off. So maybe I need to put weaker teams on. Yeah. Well, if I get fired, maybe the 5-win season the first year was helpful, but if I get fired, I'll just go create another one, another coach. We'll stay there and finish this out. I know after this season we're going to start winning games. We have way too much young talent on this team. I figured I'd win 5 games again, maybe 6 max, but what can you say? What's up, Zoo? How are you? You guys want to see my dog? Come here. Come, Zoo. Come. Come. Come here. Here, I'll show you. Come here. Come here. All right. It's going to be hard to see because she's got black fur and I have a black jacket, but yes. Oh, yes. This is the 7-month-old one, Zuzu. Yeah, Zuzu pedals. Yeah, Zuzu pedals. She eats everything. Come here. And this is the 6-year-old. Yeah. Yeah, they're both golden doodles. Come here, Chica. And her name is Chica. Chica baby. Yeah, it's Chica. Let's see who won. I think Georgia won. Yep. My kids named the older one Chica. Georgia won 41-38. Wow, that was much closer than I thought. And I picked the name for Zuzu. So let's look at our job security. It'll probably say, I'm on the hot seat, 49. I might get fired. We'll see how low it can go. It's not orange, it's still yellow. So we'll see. My daughter is back at school. She came in town for the weekend. Give me 1 second here. I'm doing a baseball draft as well, and it's should be my turn. Yes, it is. All right. We're doing a slow draft. You do it online, and you just pick when you get a chance. So I just took Jake Odorizzi, that free agent pitcher from Minnesota that signed with Houston. I took him because I needed a little help on the pitching side. All right, let's advance. Chica baby. Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna let the dogs out. Yeah, who let the dogs out? I did. 1 sec. Girls, you wanna go outside? You wanna go outside?
get him.
All right. So they're going to go outside and get all dirty rolling in the grass and stuff and fighting and stuff. So, freshman All-American. Yeah, that was that wide receiver. Good luck with your next job. I got fired. Yeah, I got fired. All right, so how do I add myself back in? Give me a second. I'm actually going to Google that. So, let's find out. Yeah. Actually, what I'll do is I'll wait and go. Let's see. Dynasty setup. I should have watched how Param did that. No, I think I'm screwed. I don't want to take a job somewhere else. But what I could do is take a job somewhere else and then go create a coach and take over that one, right? I have it saved before this point, so I can always come back here afterwards. So it's going to put me on a different team. And then I'm going to go under coaching changes. I think once I get through this, I'm going to take over the coach on that team. So I have to create a coach first. I don't think I have to go all the way out of this dynasty because I thought Param did it inside the dynasty. Yeah, George, I went 2-10 back-to-back seasons though. So we'll see. So I'm a defensive coordinator at West Virginia. All right, so we're in the Sun Belt, and we are ULM. So Tucker, okay. Never been fired before, so that's part of the reason. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to exit out before I save this, because we know we're at the other end, right? No, that's not it. All right, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go back in here and let them fire me. And then I'm going to go back here and take over the coach. What's up, Coach Kurt? We just got fired going 2-10 our second year at ULM, even though we got really, really good recruiting classes. So I'm trying to figure out how to get back in there and take control of the new head coach and rename him so I don't have to leave. We're going to let it fire us. And we'll see if Iowa State beats Georgia this time, since they only lost by 3 last time. I'm still looking to see if I can get back in there. I gotta log into Reddit first before I can read it. As long as you get to select, get fired, select the job. All right. Hey, hey! I didn't get fired. I didn't get fired. I did not get fired. All right. Well, I don't have to deal with that anymore. I didn't get fired. All right. Well, actually, I might be wrong, because we weren't completely done with the season. So let me save this so that we don't have to play the national championship again. I'm going to get fired after this one. So it told me to just go create a new coach. So I'll have to exit all the way out. But I want to get to that point and save it. Here's where I get fired. So when I get fired, I need to go through the carousel, save, and then go create a coach and come back in. And we're fired. So we're going to let the computer put me wherever, and I'm just going to take over the new head coach. I don't know, because I'm off the team now. It won't let me look at the roster once you get to this part, until you get to recruiting, and I don't even know if you can look then. So this is where I need to save. once I'm on a different team and go back and create a new coach. And what was I? Because I had everything maxed out. Everything maxed out except for Insta-Commit and Locksmith. And I think Insta-Commit I had 1. Yeah, it tells me right here, 23. So I'm going to make the new guy level 23. So now I'm on Florida State. Yeah, you have no access to the depth chart from here. Let's see who the new head coach is so I know which guy to get. So we're a Sunbelt. Head coach is this Mel Tucker. All right. And now I don't overwrite the other one. So if it's a different way, so if there's a different way to do it before you get here, I have the old save file. I can look at ULM from here. So this guy played. This guy played. He did not get redshirted at all. He's transferring to Oklahoma after 1 year. Guess he doesn't like losing. I wouldn't want to lose either. All right, so this is where I create the new coach. This is Smooth Talker's brother, Shit Talker. So we are going to go, we're switching the playbook as well. All right, ULM. Actually, I did this wrong. God damn it. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Hold on a sec. It's not going to let me. It's going to make me DC upgrades available. It's going to make me level 1. It's going to make me level 1. And I don't want to be level 1. He's not high enough. Let's see. How can we do this? How can I get in there? Hold on. We're just going to look it up. It's not going to give me level whatever. And I really don't want to be a level 1 coach. Well, he's level 6, he's level 17. And recruiting, he's only level 1. God damn. What a terrible choice that was. I can reset all of his recruiting points, I think, in the off season, but I'm going to be 6 less, which means I'm going to be... Alright, 6 less means I won't have the locksmith, I won't have the insta-commit, and I won't have any of the pipeline stuff. Alright, let's try it. A new coach... I have to create a new coach to take over. Shit. And the sad part is... Alright. I'm just going to put these in here to get them spent so that they're not just sitting out there. I don't know. Let's see. Coaching sliders. All right, it says to make a coach CPU control. That's not what I'm looking at. That wasn't right. Yeah, I'm going to have to start back with 0 points. Boy, that really sucks. Really sucks. All right, well, we're fucked. Let's go in here. And we're just going to create a new coach, but we're not going to have all of the points that I started with. So now it's going to even be tougher. I'm going to have to level them up with this shitty-ass team. Well, now we can see how good of a recruiter I really am. We're starting all over again. At least I have some good players on the team to play with. I'll level up pretty fast. At least I won't lose my players. I'll still have all these players. Oh, hey. It told me I have 20, so I'm not starting all over from scratch. Awesome. And I don't need those. Yeah, I do need those. These are off season, right? There we go. So basically all I lost was one here, and one there. All right, so now I have 2 of them. This guy's transferring. He's definitely transferring. So I lost an 80. Well, that's a good thing I got a 79 and a 78, right? There is a way to adjust the creating coach, but it's when you start a new dynasty. It's not within the dynasty. Because that's how I made this guy. I think I started at like a 20 or an 8, 16. No, I think I started at 20. So, anyway, I just lost all the stuff I upgraded. That really sucks. So now I have control of both coaches, by the way. I can actually run both coaches. I'm not going to. All right, here's our transfer requests, and nobody's transferring in. Anybody get drafted? No. I also didn't edit their size, so. Probably. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can make him retire. Before I jack anything up, let's go in here and save this. I'm going to look and see if there's a way I can retire as the other coach. Edit coach, coach skills. I don't see. Doesn't say. Oh, he'll just be sitting in there. All right. Let's check this recruiting out. Oh, wait. What's that? Yeah, never mind. We're good. So, 15,000 points. I'm going to give him 6 and give the other guy 9. Although I do need the D tackle better, especially since I lost the D end. All right, let's make it 8 and 7. I mean, this guy is not going to start at center. He might start at guard, but he's not going to start at center. But I actually need this D tackle more than I need the center. So we'll go with that. See what happens. I don't think Alabama's going to put 10,000 points into that guy. So I have a better feeling about getting him. I'm more worried about Pitt going after this defensive tackle. Well, that was educational. Never gotten fired before, so it's always good to figure out how to deal with that shit. I thought there was a way you could just go in and create a new coach, but I wanted to make him a much higher level. I knew I could reallocate that current coach's points. So, not a lot lost. Hey, look at that. It gave us another D tackle we don't need. It put all these other assholes on the board, and we got the center and the D tackle, but it gave us this 59 who's going to get cut because I didn't turn off the coach assistant. Well, let's We'll have to fix that. It's not in here. The sliders are all default Heisman because it doesn't matter. It's sim. So it really doesn't matter what the sliders are. I'll fix it once we get back to the other one. Let's go to the signing day. Let's see where we got. Yeah, I can fix it on this page. So we have the 19th. So 5 4 stars, 14 3 stars, and a couple of 2s. And one of those 2s was at 59 that we didn't want in the first place. So not bad. Could have been better. Hey, we're up to 81 overall. Look at that. We jumped 11 points. We went from a 68 to a 70 to an 81. And we haven't even done off-season training. Gotta love that. Wrong page, Rick. This one. See what our pipelines. Did we lose Alabama or did we keep it? We lost Florida. Three seniors. Did we get anybody else down here? Yeah, see, if I had those extra recruiting, those extra points for recruiting and put them into the pipeline, we would have added California, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Florida. We'd have some serious pipelines. That's all right. We'll fix that. So let's go back in and look one more time, because I need to sort these guys out again. Take a hike. All these guys that I didn't put on the board. Boy, they filled it up, didn't they? With trash. This is why you don't let the CPU recruit for you, because it's horrendous. Oh, and they screwed up the order of everything. All right, never mind. We all know how good this theme was. Actually, I can do it the other way, right? I can do it the way George said, which was options overall. All right, so this is the class. 379s, 478s, 76, couple 75s, and ignore this piece of trash right here. So nothing. I only had one guy that was below a 68, two guys below 69. So not bad for another team that went 2-10. I know. I can't believe now I have to cut them. Position changes. I told you we were going to have three juniors, so this guy's getting cut, and he's getting redshirted. Got some speed finally. Still only have one fullback. Probably need to add one next year. Good speed up and down the board. All right, here's where I move guys around. So I got a senior left tackle, junior freshman. This senior's getting moved. 91 junior. 82 sophomore. Senior 78. He drops to a 77. Alright, so that center might get moved out to tackle. 78, 77, 71. What's my left tackle? 77. He's an 82 and he's an 80. This guy's loaded. He's 75 across the board. He's not very big. Junior right tackle. I'll cut that 71. I'm just going to redshirt. This guy's a junior, so I'm going to redshirt him. He'll be good to go after his senior year. He's gone. He's backing him up. These are both, yeah, I can redshirt him. Redshirt him. All right, we're good. So 79, 79, 71. 80, 79, 78. Jesus. Wrong one. So there we go. 6'2", 248. I'm gonna have to change his size. And we're gonna move him to right end. Move him to left end. Yeah, this is what we're going to do with this guy. So, we're loaded. Outside linebackers. 77, 74. All right, so this is what I'm considering doing. Moving this guy to middle. Moving this senior to left so I can play these two juniors. And that will let me cut this junior. And senior, sophomore, junior. What's this guy look like in the middle? These are all red-shirted guys, except for him. I could always redshirt him. So he's a senior. I'm not redshirting him, so he's gonna go up. He'll in mid 80s. Technically, I could redshirt him, but that'd give me two juniors next year. He's definitely getting redshirted. Let these two guys play. I don't know how many guys I need to cut either. Redshirt, all these guys. So these three right here have not redshirted at all. And Lou, this is the guy that transferred from Florida, so he is a junior. So he came in as a sophomore, had to sit out a year, so now I'm going to get 2 years out of him. But these three haven't been redshirted. Well, we got fired, and I went in and took control of the head coach, made a new head coach, took over. So instead of Smooth Talker, now our head coach name is Shit Talker. And I actually have control of both coaches. Isn't that funny? So we're doing our position changes right now. This senior's going to get cut. I redshirted him, and I'm going to cut him. So this is the guy we just brought in. He's a JUCO. So, all right, means I got to get a strong safety next year. Kicker. This guy's a senior. He's already been redshirted. We're going to redshirt this guy, Blankenship, and he's already got the same kick power and kick accuracy as the senior. So he's going to play. He's going to redshirt, and he'll be good to go. That dude's going to have 99 power before he's done. This is the D tackle it gave us that we're going to cut. I don't know. I should probably look at their speed and see if there's somebody in the 80s we could move. Doesn't look like it. That's all right. It'll give us. It'll give us. What is this guy? 77 running back, 78 wide receiver. I think he's a wide receiver. Let's look at him. 90 speed. He's not very agile. He's got a good acceleration. He's not going to truck or break tackle very well. Spin's not good. 93 carry though. Jump. Looks like he's a wide receiver. Let's just put him there. Now, I got so many of these wide receivers. Let's see if anybody can play halfback. He's got 91 carry. None of these guys are very elusive. Bryant's the only one that has decent break tackle. 94 carry. He's a junior. Not very strong. He's got the most speed though, but I've got all these freshmen. I'll just leave him at wide receiver. He's a junior. And we forgot about this guy. Look at this guy. This is our quarterback with 88 speed, right? 75 break tackle, 80 carry, but he's also 80 catch, 77 spec, 80 catch in traffic, 86 route, 78 jump. If I had somebody else that was a better quarterback, I could move him to wide receiver. What is he if we move him to wide receiver? He's a 79 running back. He's an 81 wide receiver. If I had another option, I could move him. That's okay. We'll just leave him there. He's only got one more year to go. I don't want to redshirt him. He's my size. All right, now we get to see the training results. Now we get to see how good this team is for next year. They're not going 2-10 again. Yeah. There we go. Samson's an 87. This guy's getting cut. I don't care what his speed is. He's getting cut. I don't need 5 quarterbacks. He's a 90 throw power. He's got the worst. Common's got the worst throw power, so he's getting cut. 94 halfback, 93 speed, 99 acceleration, 94 agility. Much better, much better. 95 speed, 88 speed, 94. I just need to make sure Malcolm Smith plays slot. 97 speed down here. Good catch in traffic for the most part. Good route running. Look at this. Bryant's got 97 route running. That's why I want to put him to number 2 instead of slot. There you go, George. 80 speed tight end. 80s and 79. Let's look at their blocking and catching. 83 catching. I'd have so much fun with this guy if I played. 84 catch in traffic. Look at that. Pass block, run block, impact block. Those are your kind of guys, George. Left tackle's an 82. A senior. And the 80 is backing him up. 85 left guard, 97 center, and 88. 88 might have to move to guard. 78, 76. Yeah, we're loaded on the defensive line. Look at that. That's the middle. I moved to outside. Looks pretty good. Let's go look at their... look at Rogers. Look at this, Lou. 99 agility, 99 acceleration. Let's go look at their cover skills. '96 man, 97 zone, 96 press for 2 years. 99 pursuit. Yeah, that's a good secondary. That kicker is an 87 now. He went up 6. His kick power went up 6. So just think, that guy I just got as a freshman that I'm going to redshirt, he's going to go up to a 90 kick power as a redshirt freshman. So he's going to be 99-99 by the time he's a senior. Now we see how many we have to cut. I didn't have a full team either. There's 9 guys to cut. This will take a little bit. All right, so Common's the dude we were getting rid of because he has bad. Right. Crockett, yeah. I think it was Common. Double check. I think he was the one that had bad throw power. Yeah, you're gone. Speed. This guy's an 86 speed. I have a junior, senior, a redshirt freshman, and 2 others. He's got decent elusive, break tackle, acceleration, kind of low. Agility, strength. Edwards is a possibility, but that was the top guy we signed, so we'll think about it. Wide receiver. Man. This guy's a senior. He's got great agility, acceleration. He's getting redshirted, and I could redshirt this guy. I can let more of these guys play, but I also want to win games. So this senior might get cut, even though he's pretty decent. He's the 5th guy on the list. So how much is he really going to play? Tight end, we're good. Tackle, guard, center. This guy's going to get red-shirted, so I'm going to leave these 2 alone. These 2 get red-shirted. So he's going to graduate. He'll be around. No seniors because I moved that guy. He's a JUCO. I could always cut him. He's getting red-shirted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going away. And I'll redshirt one of these sophomores. and him. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good. Free safety. He's a JUCO. I still have 6 guys to go. I just added him, but I'm getting rid of the speed. Low speed. And he's not good enough to start, so you're gone. 1, 2, 3. So I have 4, 5. This guy has the lowest speed on the team of the group that's left. 92 carry, 68 catch, 86 spec. He's actually pretty good. Oh. Man, it's 4 guys, right? I hate cutting that senior. These are the 2 guys that were ends that I moved in. I really need to edit those guys and make them bigger. Alright, so we need to cut somebody here. He's graduating. He'll be a senior. He'll be a junior. He's JUCO. If I kept him, I wouldn't need any middle linebackers at all. But I don't need him. He's 75. Senior, sophomore. All right. So if I cut the 69, I still have a 71. But he's 81 speed. I'm going to cut this guy with 72 speed instead. And I'll just move that other over next year. And I'm going to cut this junior. Even though he's got 84 speed, he's JUCO. I don't really need him. Should I cut this guy? That's the guy I just added. He's the slowest one. I hate cutting a 78 on a team like this. He's going to graduate. He'll be a senior, he'll be a junior, and he'll be a redshirt freshman. He's got 80 speed. I'm not cutting him. The only thing I could do would be to cut this guy. But I'd be down to 2 tight ends on the roster because he's getting redshirted. I prefer to have, especially since he's going to graduate. So then he's junior, he's senior, he's redshirt freshman. So I have one more to get next year to replace him. He's graduating. He's starting next. He's the backup. He's starting. He's the backup. He's starting. He's the backup. He's graduating. He's starting. He's graduating. He's the backup. I won't need any offensive line. I mean, I could cut this guy. I'm redshirting him. So what does my other tackle situation look like? I have an 80. So I could cut this junior here. Because he's third string, so it's not like And he's got the lowest blocking. So we're going to cut Peyton Dunn. So now I have to cut one. Well, I don't want to cut him. He's got 94 speed. I mean, I would redshirt him if anything. These two, this guy's getting redshirted for sure. But he's got 94 speed. I mean, that's a big drop off. 83, 82, and then boom. So, if one of these guys transfers, they transfer. Yeah, the problem is, who do you cut on this class? Hold on a sec. It's my turn to draft again. All right, that's done. That draft. I made my 2 picks. I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. Yeah, that air horn was telling me that it was my pick. So I drafted Mackenzie Gore, the rookie pitcher from the Padres, in the 18th round. So he's for next year. I finished second this last year, and my keepers were not as good. And when you finish second, then you pick next to last the next year. And so with keepers and everything, they kind of get picked over. So I'm kind of reloading, and we'll go at it again next year. It's only $50, so yeah. It kind of freaked me out too. I was like, "What the hell's that air horn? I don't have any air sounds." And then I realized it was my open browser. So let's go look at their catching and stuff, because I don't really want to cut. These guys have 65s. Route running is these two are the worst. Let's look at their release rating. Guy is 77. Stamina injury. This guy right here is the worst when it comes to stamina and injury, but he's got the best release. He's already up there pretty high. Jumping's an 84. Haas has the best acceleration. See, this was where I so this is where I said to target possession receivers with speed, right? Because he's a 95 speed possession receiver. His route running is going to be good. So the problem is this guy right here. He's got the lowest catching and the lowest route running. Lowest catching, lowest route running, but he's got more acceleration. What was his release? 68. And yeah, fuck it. We're going to cut Blake Haas. Now we're good. I'm not going to take forever. Yeah, we cut him. I moved him to punter, Lou, so I would remember where he was. He was a 40 overall punter because I didn't want to look at him with the other D tackles. And if you want to do a real death penalty dynasty the correct way, you move all of your players to punter, and it will fill all of your positions with walk-ons, and then you can cut all of those punters. So I'm going to have to up. Let me fix this. I'm going to have to fix my depth chart and add all these guys in. So that's another reason to do all that stuff offline. because as you can see, that's next year's depth chart. So I have to add everybody in that we just did. Yeah, I turned off auto recruit assist. So that's our homework for after we're done with the stream, is to fix that. So yeah, let me go in here and double check that I have all of my. Yep, we're good. I need to save once we get to the page with the schedules and all that stuff. Yeah, we need to get that air horn sound as a sound command, so when we're trying to get your attention, George, you can blow the air horn and then you can look at chat. Say, hey, George, look, look, look. Oh, let's see. So, custom schedule, FCS open. They want me to play once in the first 4 weeks. Yeah, I'm not playing Stanford at the end of the season. Let's play Old Dominion. Or better yet, let's actually play one of these FCS teams. Fuck it. Southeast. Troy, Appalachian State. Arkansas, Texas. UNLV, Miami, and FCS. Yeah, I don't think so. We're not playing. Let's make. I already have 12 games. All right, let's find somebody closer to our level that we can possibly beat. How about Kent State? And Akron. If we're going to go all in to try and win some games and get some recruits, let's do it. And all right, so I've got FCS. There's really nobody to play that week that's not a really hard team. Got Vanderbilt. Let's play Old Dominion again. So, and that's going to be a home game. We'll finish with 3 home games. 3-3-3, 1-1, 1-1. Let's make that a road game. So we off, play 2, off, play 1, off. I don't like that. But I don't like the way the schedule looks. All right. Let's definitely make this open. And we'll come back in here and make this a home game. We can still play Old Dominion. And I gotta plug in my controller. Come on, recognize. You gots to recognize. Let's go. Come on. My controller. There we go. All right, let's play Old Dominion again. Troy, South Alabama, Appalachian State. We could... Let's leave Appalachian State. They're going to be good, but that's all right. Louisiana, Old Dominion, SMU. I can see about upgrading some of these guys. I don't know that it's going to make that much difference. Coastal Carolina will kick our ass. Nope. They want us to play real teams. How about Boston College? Nope. hell with it. We're going to play these teams. Because you know I'm going to lose through these weeks anyway. So hell with them. I'm not going to make it any harder than I have to. I want some wins, damn it. Choose an extra pipeline state. So we still have Florida. I'm going to pick Alabama and pull them back in. Red shirts. Hey, thanks for the lurk, man. Alright, red shirt. Which means these two will be seniors next year, right? He's going to go away. So I need to have one quarterback next year, two quarterbacks next year. And look at that. That's going to be junior, sophomore, senior, freshman, all those freshmen. I could look to upgrade one of these guys this season. Wade is a possibility to get redshirted. These are the top two guys. This guy comes in here. I lose acceleration. How about catching? They're equal. I just lose catching traffic and route running. Yeah, I'm going to leave Bryant on there because I want some good players. I need wins. I'm so hungry. I have not eaten lunch. It's 2:30. So once we get through this, I'm definitely going to stop the stream. And it's very possible that I will take some time off because I need to work out also. And maybe come back later tonight. We're going to redshirt both these guys. And redshirt him too. I got plenty of middle linebackers that can fill in. Alright, so I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's... Which one of these two is the lesser of the two? Man. Alright, redshirt Slaughter. He's senior and 2 juniors. Alright, so this is where... Yeah, they put him 3rd. Okay, that's good. I want the speed on the outside, this guy in the slot. And this is where it just puts the best guys at each position. So you really don't have to worry too much about your depth chart. It's just going to put your best backups wherever it wants to. So... Let's save, and we're going to be done. So, yeah, maybe later tonight. Much later, after dinner. Kind of depends on what the wife wants to do. But maybe 7:38 Central. Jump on, play some Mizzou. So I can get that regular season over on Tuesday. If not Thursday, if I jump back and do recruiting for this. I might not do this Dynasty on Tuesday or Thursday this week. I might try and finish up my Mizzou Dynasties year 2 this week. So play 3 tonight, play 3 on Tuesday. That'll get us to the conference championship. And then we could do Thursday would be possible national championship and then off-season recruiting. So we are good to go as far as all that goes. And I want to take a look at what our ratings are for our school real quick, and then I'm done. So if there's somebody you want me to go raid, I see Thrizzy, I see Daniel, I see Hardcore. So if there's somebody you guys want me to go raid, we can go do that while I'm looking at my school rankings. Hey, we're up to a B-. Look at that. Hardcore's on replay. Okay, so we went 2-10 and 2-10. Now all of a sudden we're a B- on championship contender. So that's helpful. That'll definitely help. Get us some good players. And it says our needs are nothing. We have no needs, which is awesome because now we just have to focus on what we want. That should always be your goal. Have no needs. You can focus on wants 100%. So I'm going to save this one more time, and I'm out of here. So while this saves, how about we go raid Daniel since he's got fewer guys than Thrizzy. All right. Thank you guys again, and I will see you over there.